that scared me. It made me jump. 9-pull fart. But you're not really, Conan. You get the points anyways, Conan. It's trying to... Oh my god. It's trying... Why is it trying to give me your emotes? That's not what I'm trying to do. Miro just won't claim the points. He typed in chat first. I'm sorry. You were the first to claim the points. Hi, Redhead. It's exclamation point. Give points. Then the target. No, I will not. I will not. Never. Mm-hmm. You gave your no, Conan. Exclamation point. Give points. Miro _ B, and then the number of points you want to give. And he keeps winning. Too funny. Hope you guys are doing well today. We're in the ad break. Who dat? Hi, Ella. Hi, Danielle. Conan, I hope you're doing well today. Trust me, I understand. Came apart. I understand the struggle of being on mobile. I'm good, Redhead. I got 2 nights in a row of more than 8 hours of sleep, and then last night I only got like 6, but 6 is fine. It's when it's like 4 or 5 that I'm really struggling the next day. 6 to 7 is like, I'm good, I can totally function, I feel fine. 4 to 5 is like, not so good. Unfortunately, I think I might have overdone it a little bit with the crocheting last night. My wrist is kind of bothering me a little bit today, but actually, you know what I should go do right now is go take some ibuprofen, and I'll put the gloves on, and then hopefully that will help. Oh, okay. Thank you, Miro. Appreciate the update. I really want to get these ornaments done, so... Plus, I also thought I would try a thing. I'll show you guys in a second. Plus, I have a fun announcement. Hello, Cranston. How's your day going? Hello. Welcome to the broadcast. I need to fix these. No, not yet. I haven't. That's gonna take some doing. That's gonna need for like. I'm gonna have to like. That's gonna be a real project. Like a very serious project. Because I'm gonna have to. I don't even have any idea what it's gonna take to get those to like do things, but it'll be fun. I just haven't had time yet. I'm trying to get ready for 12 days. Once I feel like I have everything ready for 12 days, I'll probably be able to set aside time for that. But trust me, I'm looking forward to it. Okay. So. Hi, Becca. You're part of my announcement. We have several more contributions to our auction, including an item from Becca, an emote, a static emote commission from Cup O' Joe, and Art and Jest is coming back for another round. Another commission from Art and Jest. So the list has grown, and that is so awesome. And I can't thank those of you who have offered up something for listings. And Karen's is a surprise. And it's driving Amish completely insane. Hi, Joe. Look who it is. Hey, I don't have a mug, Joe. I have a tumbler, but tumblers out, tumblers up. What do you say? Is it mugs up or mugs out? Mean muggin'. December 1st, Danielle, when our campaign starts. Lol, mugs out. Look at that emote. That's an animated emote. It's an animated emote, but dude, Joe's emotes are amazing. Amazing. Look, like, click on that one and look at the other ones. Let's Joe. And then when I went in there yesterday, I didn't go in there with the intention of soliciting you or a listing, by the way. I went in there to celebrate with you, honestly. It was Joe's affiliate anniversary yesterday. And I went in there and was like, yeah, let's go. And then I was looking at your art and I was just like, dude, anybody would be lucky to like have these. I love our emo artist. She's amazing. But like your emotes are so good. They're definitely the best pixel art emotes I've seen. Hands down, like for sure. And I think that a lot of people don't necessarily realize that while it might seem like pixel art should be easier, I actually think there's probably a lot of ways that it's harder. Because you can't just go, zoop! You got to make it with little angled squares. It's super cool. What? No. How about this? Joe, how about this? You just gave me a really good idea. The 28 by 28 is always a struggle. Yeah. You gave me a really good idea. We could say static emote, Joe, unless it hits a higher bid. Like if it only goes to this, then it's static. But if they keep bidding.
Hey 9, today I saved at 236.17 by not going to Target for toothpaste. Kappa.
So message me, Joe, with what you would normally ask of somebody for fair market value or an animated emote. And we'll pick a bidding point at which, if the bids go over that, they would get an animated emote instead of static. I like this idea. Hello, Fuzzy Dragon Books. Hello, how are you? So, also, everybody, please follow Joe. Not just because he's insanely talented. Not just because he has so generously offered to do this to help us raise money for Starlight, but because he uses the tag Loud AF. And I was like, I was already planning on clicking on your stream, and I know you already, but like, if I didn't know you and I saw you had that tag and you're doing art, I'm there. Let's be real. I was like, dude, Joe and I would be the two kids where they would plot if we were in high school together to make sure we were never in the same room. Never, ever, ever. Like maybe not even at lunch. Because everybody would be like, we can't hear anything. Joe and Nine are in here. Nobody can hear anything right now. Oh, hello. Loud AF as a tag. Joe, take my follow. So I just appreciate that there are so many things to like about what you do, but you are funny and entertaining and very genuinely hyped and excited and engaging with people. And not everybody is that. A lot of people are very relaxed and chill, and there's totally room for all of those types of entertainers, because that's what you're doing. Entertainment may also be creating mind-blowing art at the same time, but some people have big personalities, and there's nothing wrong with that. I've had to work hard to tell myself that it's okay to have, because there's been times I feel like I might be like overwhelming for people, like, oh my God, they probably just can't even, oh God, here she comes again, run, very self-conscious about that stuff for a good portion of my life. And then I kind of just said, I don't care anymore. Speaking of being excited, you were given an opening in an already booked pop-up craft mark. What? Yeah, it's hard. And it's the lesson there is that you are not going to be able to please. Not everyone is going to like you. And that's okay. You can still be friendly to people. You can still be respectful and civil. They don't have to like you. If they go out of their way to be jerks to you, then that's a whole other separate thing. But if they just kind of seem like they don't really like you, don't let it get to you. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, Conan, don't be a jerk to Becca. Even though that's your way of telling people that you do like them. But seriously, a channel with a bunch of coffee, lore, theme, and the person is like funny and exciting and loud, and they make great art. Can't say enough good things about Couple Joe, and thank you, friend. And Becca, I'm excited to see what you're going to contribute. Becca's just crushing it right now with all the crochet stuff. If you guys don't know Art and Jest, I mean, I feel like I shouldn't assume, you know, like what if we have someone brand new in here who's never been to this channel? I mean, we are on front page. Hello, front page. Please follow Art and Jest. Hello, front page. Please follow Vile Mods. I saw you in there. I know. Again, behold the emotes that Vile has just put in the chat. Like, if that doesn't convince you to give Joe a follow, I'm really not sure if it's gonna happen. Jest and good vibe. Yeah, she is really awesome. Brenda's amazing. Vile is also super awesome and has done fundraising for Starlight before. Honestly, hi Karen, I love you, Karen. Karen, Amish is beside himself. Ooh, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh, Nine's project. Nine's project is a secret. Nine won't share. Nine won't tell everybody what Karen's making for her. Did you see me chewing him out? I was lurking him and you, and then, you know, you rated him. And before you even got there, he was doing that. And I was like, I said, it's called anticipation. And you need to learn how to use it. No worries, Joe. He goes, well, I haven't showed everybody my porg tuber yet. I'm like, but I know what a porg looks like. I know what it's going to be. I have some idea of what a porg tuber is going to look like. He's like, yeah, but you haven't seen the expressions yet. I'm like, yes, this is true. And I'm sure it's awesome. And I'm excited for him. But I'm like, but nobody even knows at all what my project is that Karen's making for my auction. I think he's also salty that he doesn't have access to auctions, but I told him all he has to do is ask to talk to Tiltify. Amish is like, you guys, I love Amish. I really do. Amish is the bratty little brother I never had. Like, close in age little brother. Like, maybe uncomfortably close. I have no idea how old Amish actually is. But I think we're fairly close in age. And he does a lot of really great stuff for Starlight. He's also a fellow ambassador. We're on the same charity team. We're buddies. Just in case anybody's like, God, she really doesn't like this guy, does she? It's a friendly rivalry. You talk to Tiltify, and they told you that they're going to be getting it out to the public this week. Are you going to try and set one up for before Seiju Creative ends? I'm happy to see you, Vile. If you need any help, Becca, if you have questions, please just ask. They have updated a few settings in there, so there's a little bit more customizability with certain things. One thing that is not customizable, just so you know, is when you go to upload photos, they only let you do it with a square ratio. Unless they've changed that very recently, I could only upload, it didn't matter what size photo it was, I had to crop it to square ratio. So you want to take photos that are going to look good with a square ratio. Or if you ask for something from anyone else, you need one that will look good in a square ratio. Hell yeah, I'm excited for you. We are not officially fundraising yet for Starlight for 12 days. I have a campaign. It has some donations. I don't have the gold bar on the screen. We've had a lot going on in this channel. A lot. Thank you for shouting out, Amish. I'm a square ratio. Well, let's hope that it's, you know, before the middle of December so you can at least get something set up and have time to have it run. I mean, if you wanted to, Becca, you can set the time for whatever you want. You could have it run. I think the max is a month or something like that. You could have it run for just a few days. You could be like, this is it. You have 3 days to bid on this item. You can make it one stream if you want. And there are some widgets for displaying information on the screen, but I gave them feedback that they're not customizable. They're hard to read. And that I would really love it if there was a way for an alert to be pushed to Stream Elements or through the Tiltify overlay or whatever when someone is outbid. Because currently it's completely up to me and my moderators to look at that manually. I don't have any way of knowing when someone has outbid another person other than just keeping tabs on it. So, I mean, I think there is maybe another widget now, but again, like I said, it's not very easy to read. I'll have to look. They may have updated that a little bit. What's up, Connie? How are you? We've been live for 20 whole minutes. I need to get started. So look, I ordered some yellow yarn and I'm making that same chick pattern with this tiny yellow yarn, which is probably why my wrist hurts today. I'm starting to understand why people like this cotton acrylic blend.
The undisputed rivalry
A lot of the
pattern queen of Twitch.
Europeans, speaking of Europeans, well,
Burning Emerald.
do Brits consider themselves separate from Europeans? Is it like not something that people are supposed to say? You've injured yourself again. The UK is considered Europe, right? You guys see this animated emote right here with the little frog? You see the frog wave? That's also a Cupo Joe emote. You're still part of Europe. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, you know, Brexit notwithstanding. But I know a lot of European... Yeah, Biolots, that was so awesome. Oh, no. I love you. I'm sorry. Big hugs. It could be an ornament. You know what I was thinking about? Could I make a little Santa hat? I hear Maggie walking around upstairs and I just realized that there are chicken bones in the garbage can. And she's probably trying to figure out how she can get in there. It could be an ornament. I didn't think of that. I just wanted to try that pattern with this yarn. Get out of here. Title adjustment, potentially. Karen. All right. Don't forget, if you guys have stuff to share in the show and tell, we do that after the first ad break. I try to remember to do it right after the first ad break. No, I am making Pokeballs. I was just showing you guys that. Thank you, though. I understand. You're just looking out. So I got to hang out with Karen. We got to raid Karen yesterday. I got to hang out with Karen. And Karen was working on... Hi, Lotus. Karen was working on a piece for Amish's 12 Days campaign and is also doing something that is a surprise for our 12 Days campaign. And I just appreciate the heck out of you. I hope you know how much I love you. Wait, what just happened? I heard a thing. I just heard a thing. I just heard a cha-ching. Oh. Fourth wall. It's just a push notification from them going, hey, tell people to order stuff from your fourth wall. Well. Oh my God, so many notifications. All right. Spoiler, Kara. Shh. Thunder. Oh, trust me, you guys are gonna love it. All right. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Icebear has committed no crime. Today. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Get out of here. Don't use your channel points. Oh, I've had this thing forever. Forever. What's funny is this yarn kind of matches it, and it's really beat up. Oh, I was going to harass you today. Because I'm this close to just rejecting and refunding it, sir.
What do you mean? Harass you? With my friendship?
Hi, Noki. You're fangirling over Karen? Over Ella? Over Miro? Over Zunder? Over Kofi Streambot? Anyhow. Pokeball 6 of 12 here. I'm getting there. One of these days. The puppy's mad. I put him in his crate. Well, he's not mad. He's sad. But, you know, I can't help it because he is just a machine and he chews everything up. Ooh, 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 ayo. Oh, did they really, Amanda? Oh, thank you, Miro. Did they really? That's so awesome. That's huge. Yeah, they've done similar events. Oh no, I'm like pushing buttons and stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's going to be better. They did one for the Australian brush fires. And I watched a bit of it when like Amish and Zach and a bunch of the Lego nerds were on there. And it was good fun. And yes, that's awesome. I didn't know what their final total was. It's very cool. And I'm sure that will go a long way to help a lot of people. Whose fault was that? Probably Pix. Who put that up? Pretty sure Pix is the one who made that clip. He's such a butt. You were reading into how HCF is planning on distributing funds. They're doing it at a slower pace because they know it'll be needed over a long period of time. Yeah, that's one of the huge problems with something like,
What the heck? Why the heck? When the heck? Where the heck? Who the heck? How the heck?
Amanda, where my mom lives in Iowa in 2008, there was a 500-year flood. And oh, hi Anarchy Cat. Yeah. Welcome in. And yeah, it was real bad. Amanda, there's still parts of town where there were houses, right? It's in a normal neighborhood, right? You have streets. A normal neighborhood, but you know what I'm saying? In city neighborhoods, you have blocks. So this is street and sidewalk. Right? And then, you have little houses. And, maybe some trees. Right? Imagine a neighborhood where this doesn't exist. There's just sidewalks and trees and patches of grass where the houses should be. It's so bizarre because people chose not to rebuild there. Their houses were absolutely totaled, and they had to be demolished because they were uninhabitable. Some people chose to rebuild. Yeah. So fire and flood, they're obviously opposite ends of the spectrum for natural disasters in like one way, but like they kind of have a lot of similarities because when there's been a really bad flood, you know, even though there's debris everywhere afterwards, it has to be cleared and stuff. There's actually a lot of similarity because everything is destroyed and it has to be cleared out. We were driving through a neighborhood. I'll never forget this. I had already planned a visit to see my mother right before this happened. And when I got there, it was like directly after it had happened. And she took me to go see one of their rental properties because her husband used to be a real estate agent and they had a few rental properties. He had invested in property and they were renting it to people. And she took me to see one of the rentals and it was toast. And across the street and up a block, there was a family bathing their kids out in the front yard with bottled water. So any troubles I thought I had at that moment in my life were very quickly... Everybody's struggles are valid, but I just thought to myself, goodness gracious, I can't begin to imagine. And at this time, I didn't have children of my own. I hadn't even started dating my husband. But just thinking about having several children in my care and our home being destroyed and not having anywhere to go. They had nowhere to go. I'm sure that's all that it amounted to. They probably had no family in the area. Lots of people had, you know, someone that they could stay with, but then lots of people didn't. Oh man. And my mom was like, we are so lucky where we live where we do when this happened, because they're up on a hill. So they had no problems whatsoever. But several of the rental properties went kaput, and there was no there was FEMA resources for a lot of people, and there were FEMA resources for my parents' tenants, which is as it should be, but there was no relief for them for like the money they had poured from, you know, in order to try to retire. That was supposed to be retirement. You know, these investments were supposed to generate retirement income. So, and they never did end up, you know, they just lost it. It's gone. Over the last 3 months, you were handing out lots of water for people to do just what? Yeah. You don't think about this stuff unless you've ever been through it or seen it. Basic things like being able to take care of your hygiene. Not just access to food and shelter and clothing, but hygiene, washing up, brushing your teeth, menstrual products, all that stuff, you know, can be really hard to get a hold of in the aftermath of a big natural disaster. So that's super awesome that they did that and chose to, and they did approach me, and I was like, I am so sorry if I wasn't already so completely booked this month and next. But I did tell them to keep me in mind for future events, and that if I had a little bit of extra time to plan, I might be able to do it in the future if they do it again. It's a very awesome thing, and they did it over on YouTube. Heck yeah! I was like, well, at the very least, I'm gonna make sure Amanda knows about this. You know, they're doing what we try to do here, using a platform and approaching, you know, other people and saying, hey, we're doing this thing. Would you like to help? No, I realized that. And I realized I was like, I'm not any good to anybody if I burn myself out making too many promises and doing too many things. So yeah. Well, I really, again, feel super fortunate that while I've definitely been in not so great situations in terms of, for example, you know, housing. Thanks, Amanda. I've been in not so great situations in terms of housing, in terms of finances, in terms of mental health. And I have technically been homeless, and it's not fun. We when I was in middle school, thankfully we had family who my mom could say, all right, you're going to go stay with your aunt. I was just talking about her. You're going to go stay with your aunt and until I can get enough money from working for the down payment, you know, for the first and last, all the move-in costs for an apartment or a house. So it wasn't terribly long, but I did live in a trailer park with my aunt in Iowa in middle school. And the positive that I take from it is, again, she taught me how to sew. She let me use her serger. I got to spend quality time with her. She loved country music and loved singing to it. And while it's not my favorite genre, I think I learned to appreciate it a bit more living with her. And there's certain artists that if I hear them, I have a happy moment sort of remembering her love of their music. And she was one of the kindest people I've ever known. But she had a very hard upbringing, and it didn't treat her well. Yeah. So even though it was not a good time in my family's timeline, growing up, my immediate family, there was a silver lining, and I'm glad that I got to spend time with her. And again, I was fortunate to have an adult relative capable of housing me while my mother worked to get herself back on her feet. A lot of people don't have that, and it becomes a spiral. So I just remember things could have turned out so much worse. And my mom, you know, there was lots of times when that sort of thing would be going on when we were growing up. And I'm also thankful that she's no longer unstable. You know, she's good. Their house is paid off. This was a long time ago and before she was together with my stepdad, who she's been married to for a really long time. That's like, it's ancient history. But it informs who you are as an adult when things like this happen when you're a kid, I think. And you learn to just try and be appreciative. Like, there's times when I still think to myself how awesome it is, for example, for us to currently be in a position where we own our home, where I can do an enormous grocery order and I don't have to like pinch every single penny, and I can just order the food. And yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be conscious of the cost. I don't want my kids to end up having to take care of us financially when we're older. But like, we were paycheck to paycheck as parents for up until the last few years. And that was very stressful. So on top of the fact that you can't get ahead financially, the worry drives you crazy. And you just feel like it's like a never-ending cycle. Doesn't matter what you do, you can't get ahead. When two adults are working full-time in the house, nobody doing that. No family doing that, in my opinion. Working full-time, especially when it's two adults, should have to worry about how they're going to cover their food, rent, you know, their basic necessities. Because obviously, that's people who are trying. It's mind-blowing to me that we think that we still haven't done a lot about that here. Are you chewing on my shawl again? She's been chewing on this lately. I don't know what's going on with her. No! Madam! Thank you, Miro. Good eye. I mean, I knew she was doing something back there. I thought she was just grooming herself. No, silly kitty. Why are you doing that? You guys know that she's hanging out back here like all the time, right? She's so mad right now. She's like, dang it. I know. Hey, listen, what's the matter? You need extra fiber in your diet? Yeah, she puts up with me, Noki. I think I'm her favorite. It could have to do with the fact that I feed her. Oh, she's gorgeous. And she wants nothing to do with anybody. So soft. Amanda, it's a travesty. She really, really does not like being held. She's mad at me right now. I can tell. Okay, go back to what you were doing. Yep. Yeah, I know. Stop it. Oh, are you out of here now? Yes, I've offended you. I'm sorry. Yeah, she asks for pets sometimes, but she's very wary. And I've had to explain to Ramona over and over and over again, you cannot like grab her and take her in your bed and expect her just to hang out with you. Speaking of furry friends, Ella, enjoy your walk. I love you. Anyways, yeah, I just feel like it can be hard sometimes wanting to help with everything, but I knew that it would be irresponsible of me to try to cram something in. Although now that I saw the event, I think I understand it's a little bit more like you just come on as a guest. And so I think I was thinking that I had to set up some sort of a campaign or something. Now I understand what they're doing is more like, hey, we put on like a 24-hour show. And during it, people can donate. And there might be some stuff you have to do. Like, I think they were eating some spicy food and stuff. But like, I didn't realize I didn't need to set up any kind of I'm like just so used to doing Tiltify and like our things that we do here. You know, means you have to set up this and that and the other thing and commands and alerts and all that good stuff. But even that, I think, would have been tough with everything else we have going on. So I'm just super glad they were successful. And I'm glad to hear, like you said, Amanda, that they're going to spread that out because the reason I brought up the thing with the flood, it was in the news nationally for like maybe a few days, but they are still, it's 15 years later, and I feel like there's still like not 100% quote unquote back to normal. Right. And you know, understandably so, people's focus, it shifts constantly. Their attention focuses to different things. But again, the people there are still in need. And probably will be. So that was kind of my point, was it's good to hear that they are trying to do things, trying to take those resources and make sure that they will serve people for as long as is humanly possible. And not just in this moment. Now, I mean, there's stuff that needs to happen in this moment. People need to be fed. They need water. They need shelter. But like, you know, if their housing was destroyed, how's that going to be addressed? It's, you know, it's a lot of... There you go. That's a really good idea. They're supposed to have... So, they're supposed to... I mean, they're supposed to have... we were just talking about this earlier, and I don't think you were in here. You might have been in listening. Becca said she reached out to someone, and they said maybe next week they should be opening up access. Did you join the Tiltify Discord? If you haven't yet, I would join the Tiltify Discord, because they will probably make an announcement in there. They might make one on their other socials, like Twitter as well. I don't work for them. I'm not just trying to get them more social media followers and all of that. You know, if you want to, that might be the best place to find out about it. Because, like, they gave me access to a special, like, a private channel for people who have the beta. And I did ask in there, and they said they would be rolling it out to people soon, but they didn't give a date. Yeah. But I think it's cool that you want to do that. And so far, my experience with them has been really awesome. And they are always coming up with new features and ways to try to help make the fundraising process as painless as it can be for streamers. And to that end, we were talking in the Streamstars Discord, and I mentioned this, but I want to say it again. I think raffles are great, and I understand if you don't have access to the auctions tool, raffles might seem like they're a really good way to motivate people to donate, and they are, but you want to be cautious with that sort of thing, because depending on your location, you might be required by law to offer people a way to enter for a prize that does not require that they spend money. I've done it. I've done raffles. On top of that, there is also something else to consider, which is that once the auction is over, you will be responsible for tallying people's entries. Not everyone uses the same username. And even if they use the same email, you will then have to go through and figure out a way to total up all of the donations made by one person's Tiltify account using their email address. And I've even had people use more than one email address, but I've caught it that it was the same person. And then you have to tally everything up and divide by whatever number, increment your raffle tickets are, and then ensure that everyone who entered has a raffle ticket. And then you raffle everything off and you have someone who says, "Oh, I didn't do it for the prizes. Thank you, but I don't want the prizes." So then you have to make sure you don't get rid of everything before you turn around and re-raffle it to someone else. That's okay. It really is. And it's very sweet when people say, "You know what? I would really rather that someone else got this prize." It's very selfless, and they're not trying to make things more complicated in any way. But more complicated they become when someone says, "Oh, I didn't really want a raffle prize. Thank you, though. Forward it to the next person." If they're not there when you do the raffle, right? Let's say they're not present. So you either have to require people to be present and claim their prize at the moment of the raffle, which is totally fine. Woo! Which is totally fine. I'm not telling you not to do that, but I like to just tell people, I know not everybody can come to every stream, so if you're not here, that's fine. So then you raffle to the next person, etc. And then can people win more than one prize? And then maybe people don't want this prize, but they want that prize. And they'd rather that all of their raffle tickets went toward winning this prize and not that one. And it just becomes really complex. Yes, that is exactly right. And you can do a raffle, Amanda, whether it's for support of your channel or a charity. You can do a raffle where purchases give them additional entries, but you have to give people a way to enter at least one time for free. So just thinking about all of that, maybe it's just easier and better to say, if y'all donate and we get to halfway, extra luck for subs or donos, yeah. Stream Elements has an extra luck for subscribers feature. And probably Streamlabs has that too. So it's much easier to say, hey, we have 12 3D printed dragons that our incredible friend Ian Douglas 736 donated to our campaign to help motivate people to donate. So we'll give them away every $400 till they're gone, right? Which is awesome. It's so kind. And or I'll give one away during every stream that we're streaming for 12 days, which I'm not going to be streaming every single day of the 12 days. So I have to actually figure out exactly how we're going to raffle those off, or like what the criteria is going to be for giving those away. Thank you for shouting out Ian. Such a generous person. Has done so much to help a lot of people, and in particular, a lot of charity stuff. But also just a very supportive individual who I got to meet at TwitchCon and is just like an awesome guy. So, and this is the second time he has offered up stuff for our raffles, and it's a lot. Even though 3D printing doesn't require, you know, specifically that you're like, you know, doing something while it's printing. It's materials, it's time, it's electricity. It's, you know, like there is a lot of stuff he's doing for this. So I'm very appreciative, right? And I know he's probably like, oh, it's no big deal. That's why I'm saying that. But, you know, really it is. It is a big deal. He's a busy guy. So instead of doing that as raffles, I just do it every so many dollars, and you just have to be in the stream and supporting and hanging out. And honestly, like, I can't emphasize this enough. People being there while you're fundraising is huge, and that is support. The more people you have in the channel, the better chances you have of someone who does have access to the funds coming in and saying, yes, I think this is a great cause and I'd like to support it. Those machines practically require you to hover at times to ensure the machines don't wonk out. He uses the not so cheap filament. Right. This is a quality print job from a nice file that I'm sure he probably paid for. And I will make sure to put the name of the file in the description when we post about it. But like, what a sweet thing to do. And I know he doesn't care whether or not the person has donated. But what I was thinking too is I could do, I believe it is okay, for example, to say, hey, donate $100 or more and you get a 3D printed dragon mailed to you. And then, you know, I could take the other half of them, like do 6 that way and then do 6 as giveaways. As a 3D printer person yourself, it is pretty difficult, rewarding, but not without issues. Yeah. Right. And when the print doesn't work out, that's wasted material. Or is there a way to, can you at all like repurpose things? Probably not. Can they be scrapped and remade into filament, or is that not really a thing? Practically impossible. Heck yeah. You're going to go to the coffee shop and then, yeah, have fun. That sounds delightful. Amanda, please enjoy yourself. And thank you for popping in here, guys. I know we did a shout out already for Amanda about a half an hour ago, but if we could do an exclamation point SO, please. Yeah, well, hey, you know, I'm glad you feel like this is a place you can get sucked into. You believe there is a machine that can help you repull, but it's not common for you to do that because the waste is so minimal in comparison to like laser cutting. Please do give Amanda a follow. Awesome fiber artist. Devotes a lot of time on her channel to good causes and things like that. And I appreciate you being in here. Enjoy the rest of your day. I sometimes miss the like, I'm going to go to this street in Portland and just get a coffee and walk around and browse the shops and people watch. I can do that where I live now. It's just, there's really like one tiny little 6-block stretch. And that's fine. It is what it is. We have ads coming in less than 3 minutes. If you are not subscribed to the channel, you might get up to a 3-minute ad break. Subscribing to the channel is an awesome way to support what we do here. It'll turn off the ads for you. Maybe you have a Prime sub ready. That's something you don't pay any extra for. But if you don't, or if you can't, that is totally fine. But I appreciate you staying through the ads and helping us continue doing what we do. And when I say stay through the ads, all I mean is You're not like, oh man, ads, and click to close the tab. Get up and stretch. Go get some water. You don't feel like sitting and watching them. I don't know. Maybe you love ads. Maybe you're like, wow, I can't wait till she stops talking and there's ads. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. It's a timer. And I was toggling them all on and off. Wait, why are they all toggled on now? I toggled some of them back off, and I actually know for a fact that I forgot that one. Yeah, we don't need arena either. They all got toggled back on. Weird. I did an update yesterday. Okay, that should fix it. Thank you, Miro. I don't even read Mother Clucker's messages a lot of the time. Especially when I know they're a timer. So now I got to figure out why all three of those messages came one right after the other. How do I make them so they don't all come one right after the other? Show and tell and links. Oh, you triggered show and tell. That's not a timer. Hi, Amish. How was the rest of your stream last night? How's Super Mario RPG treating you? Everybody is playing that game right now. Except me. I'm just sitting here making Pokeballs. Is it good? Here, we gotta lure people in off the front page with the balls. Behold my balls, front page. We've had a lot of people come in and compliment me on my balls. There. Here, gamer, 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 gamer. Yeah! Thanks, Kmart. Cup of Joe called me gamer, and I typed in all caps in his channel. I'm so not a gamer or something like that. I don't remember what I said. Who are you calling gamer? I don't, yeah. What'd you call me? Get out of here, Miro. Now you're the one who needs to get yeeted. Yeah, you know what? This isn't even a nerf. It's not even a nerf. It's just it's fake news. Hashtag fake news. It's spreading misinformation. Yeah, we're going to increase it to 2 weeks. So that is the thing I will tell you guys is if we get to 55, 55, 55, if we get to 5555.55 for Starlight, Miro has to take a back seat for an entire week.
balls? How many more balls do you need?
And here comes, it's going to do TTS again. Because I can't figure this out. Stick to me.
X 100 more Pokeballs. How many more balls do you need?
I need all the balls, Jimmy. Thank you for the biddies, Jimmy. No worries, Amish. So I was in Karen's stream, and there is going to be a really adorable couple of ornaments that have, it's Grogu and Mando, right? And I'm so upset because I bought yarn. I'm almost tempted to send it back. I bought yarn. I thought the picture on the website was much darker than this for both of these colors. And I was going to make Grogu's, little tiny Grogu's out of this yarn. I could make cute little froggies. Or what else can I make out of this color? Pastel Grogu's. I mean, yeah. I suppose it's not going to be hard to tell. But then this, I was like, for the coat, I was like, this could work for the trim. But I would need something. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just had a specific vision. And that's not the color that I thought it was. You know how that goes, right? Fiber artists, you're like, oh, cool. And then you get the yarn and you're like, it doesn't look anything like it looked on their website. And that's the thing. I'm not mad at them or anything. It's always a risk assuming that the yarn will look anything like it does on your computer screen when you receive it. But I do like this yarn. This is Cascade Yarns. Sarasota, which is a 60/40 cotton acrylic, and it's not as pleasant to work with in terms of how it feels compared to a lot of other yarns, but that's why you prefer shopping for certain items in person. Yes. You're afraid that's going to happen when you get your Jade for Lady D's tail. She still hasn't come in. It still hasn't come in, so you'll have to skip to Lady E. I mean, hi, Wiffle. What you doing in here on the Wiffle account? Going through an identity crisis, oh, Wiffle. Well, let us know if there's anything we can do to help. Oh, I actually did mean to turn that back on today. You can make me hydrate. There you go. That took a really long time. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, Wiffle, I mean, without knowing what it's about, I will do the best that I can. But yes, of course you can message me. Dope. Well, I'm glad that I can help you help with the body doubling thing. I understand what you mean. Hi Dan, how's it going? Oh, I'm on a roll, Miro. I totally forgot. Thank you. Guys, get your stuff in for show and tell if you want to do it. In the Discord. I'll give you some time to do it if you haven't yet. You know how this goes. When we pull it up on the screen, Miro. Totally understand. I'm the same way. People go, oh, we're doing show and tell, huh? And then they drop stuff in there while we have it up, which is totally fine. And it's not like we're like Mokos where they'll have like hundreds of entries. Like, I think they pretty much just spend all of Monday doing chart. That's it. Like, what a beautiful thing to devote that much time on your channel to other people's work. It's pretty awesome. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, that's our team leaders for Team Moko Loco, Moko Mead, and they are usually live at the same time as me on weekdays. They're Monday through Friday daytime stream. They're brother and sister, and they are awesome people. I love Dare and Dev. I think of them as like the cousins I never had growing up. Oh, I need to ship out that stuff to Dev. There might be a little something in there for Dare. And for Dev herself, and not just for the baby. It goes, trying to keep out of your head and find the very fine line of balance between using your leg and resting your leg. Yeah. Are you having to use any kind of like a brace or anything like that, Dan? Oh, wait. Is this where I change colors? Yeah. Why does it feel every time like this isn't tall enough? Is it because it stretches after I stuff it? And so it looks like it's not enough rounds. Don't. I didn't mean to pull that out. Well, I had a nice weekend. I'm glad I streamed yesterday. It was fun. I don't always do weekend streams. Some weekends I don't stream at all. Others I manage to stream both days. Sometimes when we're at the shop, I'll do a quick stream from there. But it was Hub's weekend off. We had pizza and salad for dinner last night. I got Ramona's report card. She is in the 99th percentile for reading. Not that I really care about standardized testing, but it's good to know she's doing so well with reading. She could use a little bit of, maybe a little assistance with math, and I'm going to talk with her teacher about how we can do that for her. What's up, Tie-Dye Galaxy Wolf? Welcome in. Yes, I got some rest too, which was amazing. You don't have to use a brace. You were told a brace is a bad thing in this case. Oh, okay. You just need to... You need to move, but just not too much. Not overdo it. Well, it sounds like you're doing what you need to try and address the situation, Dan, and I'm sorry if you're uncomfortable. Tie-Dye Galaxy Wolf, I saw you in my amazing friend Karen's stream yesterday. Thanks for coming over and hanging out with us here. Now that we're not just talking anymore, I should switch. Is there anybody here trying to take advantage? I mean, when I say this, it's like, makes me self-conscious. I'm like, hi, do you want to spend money in here so you can get a Crunchyroll Mega Fan Premium? I switched to Makers and Crafting, though. We're not in art or just chatting. So go find someone in art or just chatting with the promo and go throw money at them. And then you can have... I should have switched categories earlier when I started this, but that's okay. Let's do show and tell, because I keep saying it and then forgetting, because I am determined to try and get at least this one before the kids get home. They're going to be home pretty soon. So 18 and over to join our Discord server, please. If you join the server, you're attesting that you're agreeing to the rules, and one of those rules is 18 and over. When you post in the show and tell, obviously, as we're a PG-13 channel, nothing NSFW, certainly nothing that would breach TOS, and no pictures of the faces of LOL people, meaning children, meaning people under the age of 18. Even if you're like, I am the parent of said child, and I give permission for their photo to be shared on your channel, 9.5. I don't have any way of knowing that for sure. And I'm not going to have some whole long drawn out process where you fill out a form and da-da-da-da-da. And maybe just kind of putting the idea out there that, you know, my kids appear on my channel. I understand that that could be like a mixed message to folks. My spouse and I have agreed that that's okay. My kids are okay with it. It's not forbidden by the platform. That's a choice I've made. I have no way of knowing for sure if people have all of the appropriate permission to do that. Hi, Zammy. Oh, this is very cute. Flavor, are you in here?
I love you.
Allie's in here. Hi, Allie. I love you. How you feeling? Absolutely she is. Zammy. Takes one to know one, Zam. Boom, roasted. And that's all I got in me today to like fight with you. To fake fight with you. I'm happy you're here, Zam. You did your glucose test this morning. Still dealing. Ooh. Lingering cough. Glucose test. Bleh. So nasty. What flavor did you get? So funny how all of us that have had to do the glucose test, we all want to know what? Fruit punch wasn't an option when I did it. It was orange or lemon lime. I'm like, yo, where's the cream soda flavor? Or like root beer. Because basically, it just tastes like, it literally tastes, okay, anybody who's worked in food service and you've like changed the syrups for the sodas, for the soda fountain, you know? Because if you guys don't know this, that's how fountain soda works. There's a giant tank that has carbonated plain water in it. And then there's the syrup. And when you shoot the gun to fill someone's soda, it combines them. So like sometimes the syrup runs out. That's why you've been to a restaurant before and had them bring you a soda and you're like, this doesn't taste right. It's really like weak. It almost tastes like it's like watered down. That's because it is. Because the syrup ran out. So they come in like cardboard boxes with like a plastic bag inside, and you have to like take this like cover off, a lid or whatever, and then like attach the hose. So imagine what that would taste like without the carbonated water added into it. That's what they make you drink when you do your glucose test when you're pregnant. And then like they take your sugar, you drink the drink, you wait however long, you come back in, they take your sugar again, they take your blood. And I'm not a fan of having my blood drawn. I'm not like, you know, gonna pass out or anything like that, but I don't like it. So that part of being pregnant 3 times, not my favorite. We can make advancements in flavor technologies. No, there's no cream soda flavors on D. If only there was. Yeah, the only 2 choices I was given were orange and lemon lime. And everyone told me to get lemon lime. Ruh-roh. Hang on, guys.
You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Oh,
What's going on
that's
over there?
rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Just somebody at the school had a quick question for me. Nothing, no emergency, nothing bad. I said rut-row because it was, I know what number it was, and I was like, oh no, what's going on now? Everything's fine. It's so hard as a parent. You don't want to panic immediately when you see a phone call from the school. You're like, why are you calling me? You know what I should do? Hold on one sec.
You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Oh,
What's going on?
that's
over there?
rich. Tumble, did you... Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes. All the lulz.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is.
Thank you again. You were just going to ask about this the other day. Oh, yeah. I don't remember. I don't remember when we stopped. It's been maybe a month or two. It was not an easy decision. Let's put it that way. And I very much enjoyed doing Project Alpha. And oh, that reminds me, crud. I need to. Do you guys want to help me decide this right now?
Thanks to @Maro_B for my sub-gift. Waving hand. Hello everybody. Waving hand.
Welcome back, Trike Tyler, for 16 months. Thank you so much, Miro. For the gift sub for Trike Tyler. Very much appreciate it. So the short answer to your question, Lotus, is it wasn't like there was some fallout. There was no like
well, I never moment. I'm not, I feel like they could have done a lot of things differently. And I have openly discussed this with everyone. And several of our friends, maybe even some who are here in the channel, have also sort of publicly expressed their concerns over how Captain chose to proceed when it comes to stream readers, Nitro, stream pirates, etc. And I still participated in the Project Arena Alpha. Yes, but Miro, there's still people always coming in here and getting to press the button because of you. And I have said this before and I'll say it again. I always appreciate people's support and what they do for us. And B, some people choose to support in a lot of different ways, including their time, their energy. And you do a lot for us here. I don't think anybody, if you know, I've had people, you know, in the past that have come in and done crazy, bombastic, over the top stuff just the once. They're still part of where we're at today. And I very much appreciate you. I know everybody else does too. Honestly, most of all the streamers you watch and played with don't anymore, and you never inquired with anyone till now. Honestly, it's been so long since you played because you were having computer issues at one point and then you moved. You even tried to play yesterday with a streamer and it wouldn't load the unit, so you were like, I'm cool with not playing still. They just have not been investing really any kind of time or effort into like new battle passes, like new events and stuff. And that's fine. And again, this is not me trying to pick on them. They made some choices for the direction of their company. And it had fallout. They put a lot more of the company's focus on Nitro. I played Nitro when it first came out, and I realized very quickly that it was the type of game that you have to pretty much focus on the entire time. It's a main game kind of a thing. And for those of us who ran stream readers on the side while doing other things, whether that was playing a game or crafting or whatever, something like Nitro is not really going to work for us. Because I'm not about to become, even a 50% of the time Nitro streamer. I just can't. And it's not what I want to do. So I didn't really pursue streaming Nitro very much after the initial release. I tried it and it was fun and everything, but I'm just not going to play Nitro all the time. And then they invited me to participate in the Project Arena alpha test, and that's been fun, but they haven't been pushing that along very fast, and that's okay. I liked Pirates, but that was also a little bit more of a main game, and it had a lot of like kind of issues with like the UI and a lot of other things, and I was sad to see that go because I enjoyed that one, and that one you could kind of treat like a side game. And what Ali says is true. They had to let a lot of people go after realizing that they had made some missteps in terms of the direction the company was taking. And the way that they did that, a lot of us were not terribly happy about. River was really cool about it. Very professional. Said, hey, this is how it goes, and I understand. But yeah, River was our account manager, and even when we had our account turned over to Sly, who was amazing. Sly was also fantastic. I was like, oh no, we're losing River? That's really not good. Because she wasn't just CTV staff. She really made a point of making all of us feel very supported and went above and beyond with like the community aspect of community management. And Sly was amazing. Sly, anytime I asked for anything from Sly, hey, would it be all right? Could you possibly spare some codes? We're doing charity. Sly was like, here you go. And would just dump like more codes than I knew what to do with in my lap. So they were all awesome. And it's sad to see them go. But when they pare down the staff that much and the game's not really getting updated anymore, it just becomes difficult to devote my time and our time, your time, and attention to it. So it was not an easy decision. I have lots of fond memories of playing things like dungeons with you guys, PvP, getting to know a lot of awesome people in the Stream Readers community. And so, like, my friends from Captain TV will always, obviously, be my friends even if we're not playing the same games anymore. That doesn't matter. But I just had to make a decision about where to focus our energy. We have a lot going on in this channel at certain points during the year, and running Stream Readers battles felt very rote and not like something that I was really all that excited about a lot of the time. Marbles is available through the Captain Hub, but I think Pixel by Pixel is still in charge of it, if that makes sense. Yeah, and there were definitely, again, major missteps with how they let people go. And while I'm happy to try a new game, I can't sign up to just completely derail my content to something new. You know, that was the appeal. The appeal of Stream Readers was you can continue to do whatever content you want and just take like 5 minutes to run your battle. Aw, thanks for shouting out River. We really love River. River got a new job and has been working with another studio, and I thought about signing up to play the game that she's been promoting now for her work. But when I looked into it, I was like, yeah, see, this would be like more of a main game thing. And as much as I would absolutely love the opportunity to work with her again in that capacity, I just didn't feel like we have the room in the channel right now for it. So it is what it is. Yeah, and I really, you know, like Bread for Kids. We know Bread's CTV staff, and I love Bread. And I think, you know, he put a lot of time into Stream Readers, and he's done a lot of really awesome stuff for Extra Life. And like, I'll always be thankful for his friendship. You know? His channel is 100% charity. All of his proceeds, all of his revenue on his channel goes straight to Extra Life. You can donate straight to the charity, but if you choose to subscribe, cheer bits, any of that stuff, he just sends that, he forwards it right along to Extra Life after he gets like payouts and stuff like that, which is pretty awesome. And, you know, in terms of my experience with like communicating directly with people from Captain, I've never had any issues. No one's ever made me feel uncomfortable. Right at the very beginning, when they solicited me to play dungeons and they asked me if I'd like to do a sponsored stream, the first person who contacted me never got back to me, and that's what ended up happening and how I ended up talking with River. I knew River from the Discord, and I just shot a quick message and said, hey, I just haven't heard anything. Are we still on for this? Like, I don't know anything about what's going on. Nobody's said anything to me. I feel like I'm missing something. And River was like, oh yeah, that person quit abruptly. And so I'm so sorry that we haven't gotten back to you yet, but now you're totally set up. I think they just reached out to a lot of people, Zundy. And that's not meant to like, but I'm saying like, you should take it as a compliment. In a way, right? MHA fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But like, they reached out to a lot of people, but probably not all people, right? Yeah, I mean, it could be a little bit of that. And at the same time, I didn't start getting a lot of those until maybe the last like year or two. And it feels pretty awesome to be like, Not in like a snotty way. More in like a, this doesn't fit with my brand. It doesn't, this is not a good, thank you. That's nice. You saw that I have these analytics or whatever. And you went, oh yeah, here, let me just, you know. Hey, thank you for the raid. Hello, readers. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Johnson, welcome. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. My kids are home from school. That's going to be fun when you guys just raided in. You're our first reading party of the day. Thank you very much for reading. I appreciate that. Dixie, what's up? How are you? Toy Studios, welcome in. Thanks for the first time reader chat. Goat Farmer Bluesy, hello, friend. Welcome back. How's it going, everybody? How was your stream? How was your stream? Oh, thank you. I did not make this. I'm not responsible for this one. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Awesome. What were you up to today? Tell me about your stream. Tell us about your channel. Couple different things. My kids just got home. You're raiding, and now my children have arrived. My offspring are raiding my house. Conan! I'm trying to welcome the raiders! This is why we have a raid video, okay? Just a second, raiders. Welcome to my channel. What else? Go ahead, Conan. Do your worst while we're in the raid video. None of your sounds will play while we're in this raid video. In case you can't tell, things do get a little chaotic in here.
Why?
Bye! I'll see you on the other side!
Who the heck? How?
I'm freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Chicken attack!
Okay. Well, no, try to be careful. We don't want to show the address on stuff like this, okay? Because that's important that we don't show address labels. I don't know. Stuff for okay. So Johnson, thank you so much for the read. Would you like to pick stop. Would you like to pick my pair eyewear toppers? You are the first read of the day. Thanks for sharing your community with us. No, stop. There's address. They can see. They can possibly see. I'm sorry. I don't mean to holler at you. It's just very important that we're not showing address labels on mom's screen. Can you go take care of your lunch stuff, please? And then you can have whichever you would like, fruit snack or a Rice Krispie treat for an after-school treat. But you gotta go take care of your backpack.
Where are your brothers? They need to take these dogs for a walk immediately. Hi! Mom of 3. You want red. Okay, do you want 8-bit heart? Here, let me show you what I have that's red. 8-bit hearts. Or buffalo plaid. And what were you doing on your stream today? Did you say that already and I missed it? Buffalo is what Cooley suggests, but we're asking Johnson. Thank you. We're only doing this for the first raid of the day now. I'm happy to have this problem. I'm very happy to have this problem. It became difficult at times. Oh, I love them, Toy Studios. They're great. We would have like 3 reads in 5 minutes. It would just happen, which is awesome. Like, again, it's a good problem to have. "42 Fartwick Lane." You were knife making. Tell me about it. Thank you, Toy Studios. Thanks for the follow. We're at 7,257, maybe 58 now. 58 out of our goal of 7,777. I have no idea what's going to happen then. Maybe the stream will implode. Maybe we'll all be transported to another timeline. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I am 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. You finished up the coffee bean knife. If you have pictures of it that you'd like to share with us, please feel free to post a link to them in the chat. Crickets? Yes. Very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname. Just tossed it at me casually. One day. We're probably like polishing silverware or something. Speaking of knives, I might have been holding a steak knife. Maybe this coworker is lucky, very lucky that I have a great sense of humor. I never assaulted anyone while working in restaurants. Outside of working in restaurants, that's another story. Really, I just assault people's eardrums. I'm very loud. So you could say that the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Hello, kittens. What's going on? You have a question. What's the little red thing on my craft? This is called a stitch marker. You know, I should be using Ella's stitch markers that she made. They're so beautiful. I just thought of that. They're called stitch markers, and they help us know where we work in spirals on items like this. So when I put this here, I know that this was the first stitch of this round. Helps you understand where in the pattern you are. And sometimes you use them too in other places to know where to increase or decrease, etc. Is it like, oh, did you like pour epoxy resin or something over like coffee bean? Stabilize the beans and then cast in resin. You have not posted the beauty shots yet. Literally just finished it. I would love to see this though. I really would. Excellent. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing people by. I super appreciate it. I never assaulted anyone, but did you pepper in some snide comments? Corey Ash, you would need a permit in order to be able to post a link, but it would be fine with me.
I need to make sure my older children take these dogs out for some exercise. 1 second, readers and friends. Now you're friends.
And I
too,
swear.
readers.
And I yell.
No!
And it's because that's my personality.
Yeah, there you go, Corey. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
Ooh, 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 ayo. You'll spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
A mother's work is never done.
Just making sure that they are taking care of business upstairs. How many times do I have to yell boys? Oh God, I don't even want to know what the count is at this point. It's okay. I'm easily distracted sometimes too. Impact, no, we do not just riot for no reason. Thank you for the work lurk, Arid. Am I missing anything else here? So readers, welcome in. I've been streaming for 5 years. I have no.
1.5, one of the single greatest streamers of our generation.
I keep telling people this. You call me a queen. That's a lot of work, okay? It's a lot of stress. It's a lot of responsibility. I don't want to be responsible. I could barely take care of a household of 5 people. There's no way that I would be able to handle an entire kingdom of subjects. No, thank you. Dude. Valiant. Like, they couldn't even get me to manage a restaurant. I was like, nope. No. How about no? I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I think that I interviewed for like 2 manager jobs in the 25 years that I waited tables. I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to schedule people and tell them they're doing stuff wrong. And like, yeah, I struggle with the basic responsibilities of parenting on a lot of days. So are we not your pawns? Definitely not. You've seen how it goes down in here. I have very little control. They go completely bonkers. I don't want to be responsible. I'm a mother of 3. Right, that's all I can handle. That's it. That's my upper limit, okay? Okay? That's the upper limit. You don't need one. You're subscribed to the stream, John, so you could go right ahead. Yeah, you have 2 and work full time. Yeah, people will be like, "Are you have any more kids?" I'm like, you shut your dirty little mouth. And I think it's a beautiful thing if people decide they want to have a big family, and they're taking great care of everybody and all that. That's wonderful. I'm not criticizing that choice. I'm also saying it's okay to not want any of them at all and everything in between, because I'm good. I'm happy. There's your Ko-fi. Excellent. Yeah, I am happy with what I have. I really am. I love my 3 beautiful kids. I'm happy with where we're at as a family. They are 7, 11, and 13, going to turn 12 and 14 in February. So, whew, I don't need to be starting all those shenanigans over again. My God, no, thank you. I am looking forward to possibly, if any of my kids decide they want kids of their own, being a grandparent at some point. And even that, I would never put any pressure on any of them to do that. If they decide they want to do it, great. And that's where I'm looking forward to being, maybe at some point. It is all good. I love babies. Are you kidding me? My goodness. Thank you, Blacksmith Pop. I love babies. But I don't need to go through that experience again, personally. Yes, Corey. 100%. Feel like life is always going to have challenges, etc. But like overall that they are healthy, they have goals they're pursuing. Maybe they don't achieve every single one of them, but they are actively trying to make the best out of their talents and, stretching and growing as people and all that other stuff. That's all that I could possibly hope for them. And to be there and help facilitate that and support them. And sometimes that means having to be, the bad guy and be like, we're not doing that. Having to draw lines and set boundaries and stuff. It's not fun. And it takes it out of me. And that's why I joke that, like, there's no way. I can't imagine how people do stuff like hold public office and somebody's got to do it. So thankfully, there are people out there that do it out of a true desire to serve their communities or even their countries. And unfortunately, there's people who that is definitely not the main reason why they're doing it. But yeah, that sounds like a lot. But I understand where it comes from. I know Ballant he is trying to compliment me. I'm flatly refusing to allow him to. I appreciate you. You're very kind. You're so sweet, and you're always encouraging everyone. And it's one of the things that I love about your channel and you. La Donia Mika. La Donia Mika? Hi. Thanks for that first time chat. How are you? Did I say it right? Kittens, I mean, that doesn't seem very far-fetched for you, really. Not far-fetched at all. I love that whole song, that video for that song. I feel like it's like somebody somehow got inside of my brain while I'm sleeping, or like when I used to be bored in class. That just feels like a thing that would have probably happened inside of my brain when I was like 17. I can just call you Mika if I want. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for letting me know it's okay to shorten your name, because sometimes I'll do that and then realize like maybe this person doesn't want me to do that. I don't mind when people call me 9 at all. Ads very soon. Thank you. 3-minute ad block. We do them in blocks once an hour. So thank you for staying through them. If you don't have a sub, it is one way to support the content here, and I do appreciate it. Very much, Lee. This is my full-time occupation, so I was in the middle of talking about myself or whatever. I'm supposed to do that when people raid. 1, 2. I am a mother of 3. We have 2 cats, 2 dogs. We live in the Pacific Northwest. I've been crocheting since I was 7. Streaming for 5 years. Over 5 years now. We got partner in February. I can't believe it's almost a year till it's almost been a year since we got partner. Our partnerversary is like right around the corner, really. I hear my dog barking somewhere in the neighborhood that she's not supposed to be because my kid left her outside. I'll be back. I knew it. I was like, don't leave them out here. Make sure they come back inside when you come back from bringing the trash and the recycling bins up. I should know better. Well, wish me luck. Hopefully she doesn't run down the street too far. She's getting old. She's not capable of running all that fast. I can outrun her now.
Ooh.
Well, that was an adventure. Everything's fine. The neighbor actually brought her back, and then I realized, oh, hey, I told you we would give you some. Thank you for the biddies. I'm watching you people. Thank you, Miro. She needed cardboard boxes, and we had a bunch of them in our garage. For packing up stuff for the toy drive she does every year. Hi, Traveling Tatter. Where are you? Ooh, level 18. Look at you guys go. Have you lost yet? Junction. 5 letters or more. Junction is the longest word. Let's go. Hi, Space Hobo. How you doing today? Jules, that's okay. That is okay. If you're on a regular computer, you can click the link that's pinned to the top of chat and it will show you the mirror link, which reduces the lag for a lot of people. I'm doing all right, Space Hobo. I just had to go and fetch my girl dog who got out. Thanks for shouting out Space Hobo. I got to meet Space Hobo at TwitchCon. Ta-da! We did it. Alley Pup, Yarncrafter's Corner, Traveling Tatter. Our top words on streamers so far. What's up, YCC? How are you? Have we done a shit? We did. Okay, good. Thank you. I can always count on my mods to know who of our friends are streamers and just go ahead and shout them out. I don't even have to say anything. Okay, Bax is up there. Bax. Rash just got crabs. So the R is also valid. Barracks. Barracks. Is the longest word. Huh. I don't know. Hi, Saucy. How you doing today? What is the deal here, Sabra? What is that last one? You kind of smell like a baka. Early is up there? Is really? Yeah, really and early are up there. So the Q is fake, I think. Gallery, legal. Gallery is one of the longest words. There's 4 words up there with 7 letters. 4 7-letter words. I'm watching you people got gallery. Allergy I just got. Gallery. Ooh, nice. I'm watching you people. Regally also up there. 1 last 7-letter word. These are 5 letters or more. All the answers are hidden until we have hit the goal. If you've never played this game before, when your name is shaded out and there's a padlock next to it, you can't guess again until that next unlock. Like there. Oh, it's so hard. Nice. What kind of socks does a pirate wear? Argyle. Did we get that already? Regal? Yes, we did. Alley. Very good. One more. Oh, I was going to say, is it G-E-L-L-Y? Nice. Excellent job. Allie, excellent. We did it. We cleared the board. There we go. Everybody gets points. Thank you so much. Level 27? Level 27? Voter is up there. Voter, what? Yes. Voter. I can't guess anything else. Voter. 2 fake letters, 1 hidden. Answers are hidden until we hit the goal. Voter is valid. Trove. I got trove. Yarn Crafter's Corner got overt. I think M is fake, y'all. Toner also up there. Voter and toner both valid. What is this? Is the A convert? Allie got it. It's convert or convert. Convert. Covert. I just got covert. Cover is already up there. Convert. 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 Convert, convert. My brain just went, pfft. good. Level 27 is pretty heckin' good. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and playing Words on Stream with me while I step away to do things like chase down my animals in my neighborhood. Always a fun time. Get that heart rate up, stretch my legs. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out and playing the game with me. I love Words on Stream, but I'm on Pokeball 6 out of 12. I really need to get back to crocheting. As much as I'd love to just sit here. Love it. I would love it to just sit here and play word games with you guys, or any games at all. What's everybody working on for projects right now? What you got in your whip list? I was having a lot of fun watching Pix play Super Mario RPG, the new Mario everyone's been playing. I'm sorry, I'm watching you people. I would just put it up on screen, but I find personally when I'm watching somebody and I'm trying to play the game, especially if I'm on mobile and they have it as like one small part of their screen, like I would just have it up for y'all. I'm watching you people. Not gonna lie, there was a part of me that was like, I could just run Words on Stream all this month and get so much ad revenue. But I just don't feel like that's quality content. Some of that, but like also it just makes me nervous to like walk away from the channel for extended periods of time. And then I don't want mods feeling like, well, now we've got to babysit her channel for her while she's off sleeping or doing whatever. You know what I mean? I don't think that's fair to them. You're on the train back from Paris. Oh, wow. But you got your knitting with you, currently working on making yourself a 70s cape. You feel like I get it. It's Paris, not Nice. It took me a second, you know, because I'm an American and we don't. I'm like, why'd you capitalize? Oh. One more room remains and then the insulation job is done. Let's go, Miro. You're getting closer. I am starting to upload broadcasts to a playlist that is archives, both for YouTube, or I mean for Twitch and Livespace. I need to do some Livespace streaming. Yes, but I mean, you are busy. You have other things going on with work and stuff, and how much time you dedicate to so many of our communities, which I know I very much appreciate. What's up, Tactical? So I am working on these ornaments for our friend as Isabella. Isabella is just recently affiliated creative streamer who's been a supporter, a community member, and a supporter of a lot of us, a lot of our channels, a lot of our charity campaigns for some time. So please make sure you give Isabella a follow. Dang it. Oh, I didn't even look because I got distracted by Maggie jailbreaking. It's like, hello, you have packages. Oh, this is just another of the same thing. Why did they send them separately? I am so confused. I can't send the same thing twice. I know they're really sweet though. My friend Ella, who's here in the channel, lurking away probably while sitting, made them for me, and they're beautiful. And you know, she said like I should try some different class. The lobster classes are a bit fiddly. Oh, how exciting! It's a kitty litter scoop. Can you take that and put it in the bathroom, please? Just put it in the bathroom. I'm not asking you to do anything with it right now. Oh my goodness. I know you're just talking about the type of clasp, but I'm very thankful to my friend for making such a nice thing for me. Yup. You you either get me to swear or leave me speechless. Is this what it's like to have Is this what it's like to have a superpower? Yeah. Hello, Peppermint Wisp. How are you? Peppermint Wisp, have you got your affiliate yet? What else do you need if not? I'm so glad. I think, was it Caffeinated Doodler? Did I see Caffeinated Doodler in your channel? See, you can't fly under the radar in the creative categories, Peppermint Wisp. We will find you and support you. As a former French sailor, getting you to swear is pretty easy. Oh, man. You did! Let's go! Sounds like Blue Geobean needs 4 more followers. We got you, Peppermint Wisp. We got you. I'm happy for you. Your stuff is really cute. We love to help support other makers, artists, creative streamers. But in particular, you know, I am a little bit partial, Peppermint Wisp, to the people that are crocheting on stream. I do a lot of different things here, but crochet was my very first sort of like crafting love. Yeah. Oh boy. We apparently have a situation upstairs. I will be right back.
You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you... Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes. All the lulz.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me.
Hello, I'm back again. Everything is fine. Here, I'm going to switch over to art just in case anybody's still trying to get that Crunchyroll promotion. I don't know if just chatting is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with streaming and just chatting. When you're doing crochet. I do really love makers and crafting, so... I think Peppermint Wisp, you were in art when I found you, were you not? Yeah. A lot of people will do their crochet, their fiber art stuff in art. So when you're looking for like new folks to hang out with or to raid or whatever, to watch or to read, consider that some people might not necessarily be streaming in the same exact category as you, depending on what it is you're doing. Like obviously with games, there's a little bit less wiggle room with that in a way, right? If you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2, you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I had a friend who used to stream making donuts, and he does still stream sometimes, Donut King TV. He's kind of had a couple of things happen and come and gone, and he's sort of been on another break here. He's got a lot going on. He has 3 young daughters, and he works full-time in the donut shop, so... No. They're all home early today. I mean, we do have stuff this evening. So it's not, like, completely indefinite. Allie. So, you know, yes, exactly. Where's the intermittent farts category? Better be the #1 streamer in that category. Just farting. No, Saucy, they do not. So they get early release 2 days. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. And then we jokingly call this No School November. Because there's like a couple of like work days or grade days or whatever. There's Veterans Day. There's Thanksgiving. And the reason they have half days is conferences. And that's true for a lot of the state. Not just our district. Wait, what? I'm so confused, Saucy. I don't understand. Wait, are you Canadian? How did I not know that? I just put 2 and 2 together. Are you Canadian? You just get the Monday holiday off, second week in October. Hi, Isaac. Welcome in. Thank you. Are you a Pokemon fan? Pokemon's gotta stitch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. Oh. I've dabbled. Yes. So, Isaac, if you could will any Pokemon into actual existence, which one would it be and why is it Stuffle? I love Stuffle. For completely, purely aesthetic reasons. Psyduck? Oh boy, do I have a streamer for you, Isaac. Her name is Becca_MTBC, and she's also a crocheter, and she has made a life-size... Has she made 2 life-size Psyducks now? 100% Psyduck. Joe Moose, be my guest. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very much. This is not my design. Yeah, please give her a follow. She's a really good friend, and she's also a fantastic crocheter, and she does commissions, and she does a lot of stuff for charity with us. How are you, Petey? It's nice to see you. Joe, I would start out with what you have if it's at all possible. People come in and ask me all the time, how do you have your setup? At this point, I have been so fortunate to have the support of this community to help me upgrade both of my cameras to DSLRs, but start out with what you have. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you so much for the follow. Start out with what you have, and one thing you can do if you have like a PC or a laptop is you can actually set up OBS to use if you have like a cell phone you don't use anymore, you can set that up always to be your like overhead camera. If you already have like a webcam, but you don't have a cam for top down. You have a phone and no frame. Do you mean like no clamp? I got one when I first started streaming, Joe. My setup was literally one phone and a $20 clamp that had the kind of legs on it that you can wrap around something. And I used an old floor lamp that I was no longer using, a broken floor lamp. And I just wrapped it around that and had that like right near where, and it was just top down, and that was it. You couldn't see my face unless I turned the phone around to point it at me. That's how I started streaming creative. It was that and Fortnite from my PS4 5 years ago. You've painted minis before, and you've strapped a $5 posable tripod with a phone mount to your microphone on an arm, and it worked wonders. Don't go spending a ton of money on expensive equipment until you try it out and see if you like doing it on stream. And speaking of starting out streaming Fortnite and 5 years ago, here's my awesome friend Mask of Alaskan, who I've known since way back in the day. OG with that first badge. How you doing today, friend? And it wasn't until I started doing creative that the channel really started to take off. Like, I built this rig. The computer that I'm streaming from, I built in 2019 with a lot of help. I did invest in it myself with income from my then full-time job. My husband and I talked it over. He said, yes, if you can come up with the other half of what you need to build this PC. I mean, and it wasn't like I was asking permission. It's, you know, you have a discussion with the spouse, with the partner, with the person who you share financial responsibilities with. And he said, yeah, if you need, oh, hey, Bells. If you need money for that, we could go halvesies on it, our income with your folks if they can help you pay for it. What camera would you recommend? You're using a webcam at that moment. Peppermint Wisp. Do you know both of the cameras that I use? Hi, Bells Lodge Raiders. Welcome in. Both the cameras I use are DSLRs. They are both Sony a6000s, and I got both of them for less than $300 a piece. The camera body, the first one, the one that's pointed at me, I got for $350 with a kit lens off of eBay. Lightly used. Careful. Look at people's ratings. Pay attention to the seller. If they have bad ratings, definitely proceed with caution. eBay does have a process where you can get your money back if something happens. But I bid on that one and won. And then this one, I made an offer on the one that's pointed down. So the lens that's on the one pointed at me was also kind of expensive, and I bought that brand new. But the DSLRs themselves, the camera bodies, and then you do have to purchase a couple of other things. Now, that might sound like a lot of money. These cameras, brand new, go for like $600 or $700. And I could talk more with you about it and other options like Massive Alaskan is saying a C920. That could totally work, and those are not as expensive. Or a Brio 4K, which are Logitech cameras. Those are Logitech webcams that are capable of pretty good, clean video. Not as good as a DSLR, not as crispy. Not as capable of showing a lot of, you know, awesome, like, fine detail. You know, I hold this up to here, and we get, like, really nice, excellent close-up, right? And there's the Nebby. Hello, Bell's Lodge Raiders. This is why I'm called 9.5. Hopefully you're not running away right now. I'm missing half a finger. It was an accident that happened when I was 4 years old. So I've been like this most of my life. I didn't get the nickname, however, until about 20 years after that, when a restaurant coworker casually referred to me in the wait station as 9.5. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Yeah, and if you find what I would recommend when you're looking for used equipment on eBay is find a camera shop that sells their stuff on eBay as well as in store, because they're probably going to be picky about what they take. C920 is pretty standard and they're reasonably priced. Yes. Bells, what were you up to on stream? Thank you so much for reading. I super appreciate you. You were doing a work along kind of thing today. You were doing housework and stream was body doubling for you. Excellent. Demi, I'm a weirdo and you know it. We like weirdos. We do keep a PG-13 in here. If it passes the Shrek test, you're good to go. What about your mic? How do I get it so clear? Yours always sounds so far away even when it's in your face. Blue Geo Bean, this is a Shure MV7. I do have an affiliate link with them. I love my MV7. It comes with, out of the box, plug and play. You can download software to adjust the settings on it. You can also apply a lot of filters and OBS to any microphone you use as a USB microphone to make it sound better. If you Google, say for example, let's say you have a Blue Yeti, which is a very popular USB microphone, which I used for a long time before I got this. Google Blue Yeti filters OBS, and you will get a ton of tutorials on how to set up filters in OBS to make something like a Blue Yeti sound better. You also want to watch it with something like that. That's a multi-pattern microphone. You want to make sure you're using the correct pattern and that you have it set up correctly. Pointed at your face the correct way. or if you're hanging it above. You don't want a Blue Yeti pointed at you like this one. I'll show you. You don't want it pointed at you. You want it up and down. Either hanging this way or right in front of you. You want to be speaking at the side of it. Called a, I think it's technically a side address microphone, right? Why are you? Yes, Demi, I am showing you my balls because, I don't know. I'm proud of them. It took me a long time to learn how to get my balls like this. You know, you don't get balls like this just overnight. They're very special. They're very special balls. You remember the phone streams? I've moved on up. It's taken a long time, but here we are. Now you can see my doom piles in crystal clear. I don't broadcast in 4K, but I could. And I'm shoving my balls in. Yes. Look. Most of the time, chat loves it. They love the balls. You love Pokeballs, though. Chief, what's up? How are you?
Ultra balls are nicer. What about master balls? Demi?
I'm also a theater person. So one thing I will say, if you would like to level up your audio, yes, better equipment is helpful. Filters and OBS are helpful. I highly recommend that you look into voice technique. Even though you're not projecting for an audience hundreds of feet away from you. Ayo. Enunciation, diction, and also attempting to eliminate the use of filler words. It's very hard for a lot of us. We're used to, especially in our casual speech. Yes, my dear. Using filler words like, like, let me in. How about, no, this is bodily autonomy. How about, mommy, I would like to sit in your lap. Is that okay? Because you don't want anybody to do anything to your body that you don't like. It makes you uncomfortable. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. I love you, and I love to be close to you. But there are times when even the people who we love the most, we're not really interested in having someone on us or touching us, and that's okay. Those are very sharp X-Acto knife blades, and we don't need to even play with them. Or mommy snips that are sharp. What is it with children? And, like, things that could hurt you being like magnets to which you're like moths to the flame.
Are these
I've got big balls, Joe. Do you have any balls?
Women don't have balls.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute.
Oh, I thought I
Got
pressed
lost
it.
in the
Thank
game.
you.
Oh, baby.
Here, this is just
baby.
me showing you what not to do.
Can I please send a message?
Yes. Hello, Queen V Crafty. How are you?
You have a preset for filters in OBS for Blue Yetis. Yes. And you do have a Yeti Blue Geobeam. You might be using the wrong pattern. Once I adjusted my filters for my Blue Yeti, it sounded a lot better. They do have some limitation. The thing that's awesome about this microphone in particular, and why I recommend it as an upgrade for a lot of people, is that it is a USB and XLR output microphone. If you want to use it as just USB, that's fine. That's how I use mine. If you want to use a mixer and XLR cables and an interface, etc., then you can do that as well with this. But then it's still very portable. We have ads coming in about 3 minutes.
This is a nerd alert.
Yes, I did know that. I did know that Craft streams sometimes. Bells. Such a wonderful friend and a kind bean. His Call of Duty game play is fun to watch. Yeah, definitely give Craft a follow. Awesome friend of the stream. Thank you so much, Bells, for using that. Isaac, yes. It doesn't matter what you purchase from Shure. If you do it using that link, I do earn a commission, which is very kind of people to use affiliate link. It doesn't cost you anything extra, but it does support the channel. And you should be able to find that link in my link tree as well.
Ah! No, 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 no.
Oh, really? Zico? Ramona.
Can I?
Fix, yeah. Toast the marshmallow, don't breathe fire into it.
It's Santa!
What are you doing? Chicken dance with me. No, you never have to. You know that, right? Only if you want. Only if you want. I love you.
I want to do emote.
Okay.
I have emote.
Hold on. Cardioid. Isaac, Blue Yetis have,
Them.
is it 3 or 4 different patterns?
We get.
Hey, Snarkosaurus. No sweaty balls here. I have the best ball. Guys, Blood Bond says I have the best balls they've ever seen on Twitch. Thank you.
I need emote.
You have to watch tutorials on OBS.
Please.
What's up, Ghost? Ghost is also a friend of the stream who streams.
Please.
At one point, I didn't know what direction I wanted to go in, but I persevered. You envy that effort I put forth and hope to see. Oh, thank you.
I want emote.
Zico, I appreciate you.
Emote. What are you doing? Just standing there. Go to the emote.
No. You didn't, Isaac. I'm sorry. I'm very behind on chat. I'm behind on chat, Ramona. I'm behind on chat.
Come on, go to emote. Please. Pretty, please.
Bells is dead. Chief says GG. Everyone's laughing. That shout. You choked on your water? Out of the mouths of babes. Kids say the jaundice things.
Please.
A store-wide affiliate link, yes.
Go to the emote.
1 minute. Un momento. We have ads starting right about now. I'm going to go on a BRB real quick. I love you guys. I'll be right back. Thank you so much, Bells, again for the raid. Did we pin a link for Bells? Bells, where do you want people to go to follow you outside of Twitch? Do the thing. Big love to you.
No.
Be right back.
You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Oh,
What's going on?
that's
over there?
rich. Tumble, did you... Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes. All the lulz.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things?
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! I wasn't even trying to kick her out of here. She goes, I want a Santa coloring sheet. Oh, you know what I need, though, and I should have done while I was on BRB, thank you, was to grab some polyfill to stuff this ball. Ah! You used to have that same sock monkey onesie, the one that I put her in when she was like 2.5, 3 years old. It was pretty funny. When are they going to come out with a lemur Pokemon? There's no lemur Pokemon, is there? There's ones that people have made up, I think.
But I don't think there's an official lemur Pokemon. I do love me a good Umbreon. I'd like to make another one of those Lechonks from the 1-Up Ash pattern. And I would like to also finish all of the evolutions at some point. I was supposed to make a Glaceon. I never finished it. And a Pumpkaboo. That's not an evolution, obviously. I have a Psyduck onesie. The chat bought me. The Lechonk was a really fun project, and it was a relatively simple Pokemon. That's another thing I like about it. Relatively simple. I've never made a Pikachu in all this time. I mean, the Pikachu basket that's behind me on the shelf. Maybe that's because I have a friend and they've made the most OP Pikachu ever. It's like, why bother? Have you seen Chimera's Pikachu? It's why bother? No, everybody should make what they want to make and not worry about whether or not somebody else has done it before, as long as you, if you are. Yes. Chief got mad. I made a Gur hat for one of my kiddos for their Halloween costume one year. But yes, Chimera's a big fan of Invader Zim. Oh my gosh, Bells. It is amazing. So it's not your typical Pikachu. First of all, it's from Detective Pikachu, and it's got the most amazing needle felted details on it, and it looks like the Pikachu in the movie. It's like hyper realistic. But it's crocheted, and she is so talented. And she does a ton of different stuff, not just crochet. She's polycraftual, as we like to say. Go in there and ask her to show it to you. She will. She's jokingly said that it would take quite a bit of money, or maybe Ryan Reynolds himself asking for it. Look at you. Miro is so good. There's even a little Easter egg. And it is, I don't want to ruin it, but if you look at the latte art, look at the latte art on that picture. So this is what I love about this, again, about this yarn that I'm using, which is a 60/40 cotton acrylic blend. It is holding the shape of the sphere a lot better than the acrylic that I've traditionally used for this sort of thing in the past. Some people want, they go straight for 100% cotton. I feel like working with 100% cotton is not pleasant to me. this is definitely, I love these so much, but I'm struggling with them. I'm telling you, I honestly think it might be because... Maybe not. I don't know if it's because of my stubby finger. Did we do a raid video for you, Bells? There have been so many things happening and so many distractions today. Not even to do with stream. We didn't do the raid video? Goodness, what a terrible host. Please enjoy this raid video, Bells Raiders. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you for bringing people by. I apologize for not doing my due diligence here. Okay, here we go.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
You guys with your steak in the dryer. Enthusiasm. If you'd have told me when I started doing this a little over 5 years ago that I'd have people spamming steak in the dryer emotes and yelling at me to feed a fictional worm named Steve. Oh, success, tactical. I'm not even going to try to answer that question, Cooley. You once put a slice of frozen chocolate cake contraption thing on your GPU on a plate to defrost it and launched Overwatch. Oh, man. You're like, what do I have on my computer that's a resource hog? Worked surprisingly well. Lock tools. The site is down. Yeah, I'm not surprised. One day it's just going to stop working, but until then... that is the tool that we use when we do like sticker giveaways for hype trains and stuff like that. I'm not looking forward to that day. The person who created the bot has decided they're not really going to do anything to like update or maintain it. Like, so it exists and it works for now. But heads up, if you use lock tools and it just stops working one day, chances are it's probably not going to come back. We don't own one, Luana. We do not have a microwave in our house. Both my husband and I are former restaurant, and we worked at a lot of really nice places. And it's not like some snobby thing. It's more like microwaves do make certain things much more convenient. And I'm not trying to like pick on people for having them per se. But everything a microwave can do you can also do on a stovetop and in an oven, as long as you have, you know, let's say like parchment paper and like pie tins and like pans that you can put in the oven. And planning ahead and taking stuff out of the freezer and defrosting it in your fridge. Yeah, and I understand. Toaster oven, totally get it. I get it. I would get a toaster oven before I would get a microwave. Microwaves don't heat things evenly. Food just doesn't taste right coming out of a microwave a lot of the time. What I do with reheating leftovers is, again, I'll take like a metal pie tin or a glass pie dish, and I put what I'm going to eat on that, and then I cover it with foil if I feel that's necessary to keep it like from drying out, and I'll put it in the oven on like a low temperature, and I'll just set a timer or a cook time, and I'll walk away, and I come back and it's heated up nice and thoroughly and evenly all the way through, and I just take that and I carefully set it on top of a plate and eat it right off of that pie dish. That's it. It's not that difficult, honestly, to reheat food on top of the stove or inside of the oven. It's just we're just used to microwaves in modern life. It's okay, though. You prefer to go the long way and do things on a stove or an oven because things just taste better. Yes, I agree. You have the original book on how to cook meats in the microwave. I mean, you can cook a turkey in your toaster oven. Toaster oven's different. That's basically a mini electric oven that has like a heating element inside of it instead of a microwave, you know? You got an air fryer recently and you haven't used it yet because you're scared. Why? What are you scared of? No, Conan. No, Conan. No, Tuna! Do not use the dryer for any kind of food preparation. No pizza rolls, no steak, no salmon sous vide in the dishwasher. Stop it. Get some help. If you do not own a nuker, just get an air fryer toaster oven combo. Yeah. Some people, it's also a space issue. They live in a tiny place and they don't have room for, you know, there's no oven in it. You need a toaster oven, you need a microwave, you need some way to heat up food. Totally understandable. A hot plate. They also sell those convection, what are they called? You're very strange, particular with reheating food. Some things require an oven of sorts if available. There are some things you prefer in the microwave. Sometimes it's just more convenient because you don't have a proper stove or oven in your house. Is this now the 12 Pokeballs of Not Yet Christmas? Yes. No, Conan. Air fryer, slow cooker, and crock pot in this house. Yeah. Drying on a clothesline works really well when you don't live somewhere where it rains like 300 days of the year. I'm exaggerating a tiny bit. I don't think it rains that many days a year here, but it's cold and damp. I know, but it's very moist here, Bells. Bells, it's not even that cold. It's just everything is mildly damp all of the time here in the Pacific Northwest. I live in a rainforest. The winter is different in the Midwest. Bells, I lived in Iowa. It's different. Nothing ever gets dry here. This is true. This is true, Bells. I'm not saying that you might not have a similar issue, but I can't do the laundry we have in our house without a dryer. I wish that I could. In the summertime, maybe I could. But yeah, trying to reduce the amount of electricity used is, first of all, it's good financial. It makes financial sense. Pasta in the washer. What? You miss drying outside. Savannah was perfect. Where you're at now, not so much. Yeah. Yeah, an electric convection burner. Midwest weather be like high of 60, low of 30. Yeah. Where my mom is, it'll get negative 30. Easy. In the wintertime. You steam press your clothes next to the... What does this say? How come it didn't... Is there more to this message that I didn't see? Yeah. Yeah, we rely on a lot of convenience appliances and stuff, I think, to an extent that often we're not even aware that there is a way that we could do... Like in a day, right. I understand what you're saying. The wild swing in temp. Now I understand. That was Colorado. Colorado was like that. Colorado was like, Colorado was like, oh, it's 72 degrees and sunny. And then the next morning there's 5 inches of snow. And then later that afternoon, it's back to like low 70s. And like one side of the street still has snow on it. And the other side is completely clear because there's shadows from the trees on one side. So the snow hasn't melted yet. Plus they get, when it does rain in the spring, they get like flash floods and stuff sometimes. Not to mention when the snow starts melting on top of whatever rainstorms. Yeah, it's crazy there. And I saw like tornadoes on Pikes Peak. I'm like, this is like something out of a movie. Like a science fiction movie or something. Michigan is marshland that people pretend isn't marshland. Some of the best blueberries I've ever had. Don't tell my Oregon farmer friends this. Some of the best blueberries I've ever had were from Michigan. They're quite good. And apples, too. There's a lot of really good tree fruit there. But yeah, I miss certain things about the Midwest, but I do not miss the weather. Blue and Queenie, what's up? Hey! What's up, Women's Guild love? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. BNQ raid, how are you, Blue and Queenie? Queenie, how are you? It's so awesome of you to raid. Thank you so much for showing love to us today. This is one of our fellow November front page feature streamers in the Women's Guild. Ding dong, ding dong. Hello, everyone. So many. Oh my God, so many emotes. Look, there's Space Ghost. I saw Space Ghost. I love Space Ghost. What's going on? As Agnostic Pilgrim, Just Jockles, Weza, thank you so much for the follows. I love Blue and Queenie. It's so much fun over there. Bored Now, welcome in. Hello. Abaddon Jr., hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Got a lot of first-time reader chats. Thank you so much. Mecca Janid. Am I saying that right? Claire for UK. Thank you. Thank you so much. If I mispronounce your names, please forgive me. Fable M, hello. Power B3. Agnostic, I said hello to you because you followed. Thank you for that, you legend. Jake 3D, Fable, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Richard 14110, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Caesar, are like Caesar, like the ruler. Celt 201, am I saying that right? I better because I have Irish heritage. Merkin, we don't know how to say anything. Caesar 730, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Hello, everybody. Sasquist. Did I say that right? How are you? Queenie, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Please tell me all about it. Thank you so much for bringing people by. If you do have to raid and run, you know I totally understand. The mini-me, welcome in. Hello, hello. Chimepa or Kaimepa? I don't know. Look at all these lovely, lovely people. Thank you very much. Thank you for bringing people by. Hello, everybody. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago, 20 of them to be exact. Tossed it at me casually one day while we were polishing silverware in the wait station. Thankfully for said coworker, I may very well have been polishing steak knives at the time.
I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck unlike the top half of my finger. Yes, Tuna. Tuna's very excited for the raid video. We have a raid video for you guys. I'd really love to show you. Because the thing is, it might seem like I'm just this nice, calm, crafty streamer, you know. I'm making these crochet Pokeballs. We're just hanging out and talking. The truth of the matter is, we are very fond of our fart noises and rubber chickens around here, and I want to make sure you're sufficiently prepared for that. So please enjoy this raid video, courtesy of my amazing friend Jonathan X Ruth. It is a warning-tisement. You can't say we didn't warn you after watching this. And please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Do you mean that? This is one of my 3 kids. I'm a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. We have 2 cats, 2 dogs. Been crocheting since I was 7. We got partnered in February. They named me, of all people, the 2022 Creative Streamer of the Year, alongside awesome keyboard building streamer Shinshin Wang, the Gamehers. The Gamehers said, yes, we believe that all of these people have actually voted for her to be Creative Streamer of the Year, which was really awesome. No, why are you taking my blue?
I wanted
I
want to poop.
And
Just Jockles cheer.
thank you so much for the bit.
100 for the 0.5.
Yes, bits for the
Haha,
bit
love
that
it.
I'm missing.
Balls.
That's not explicitly stated in your... Oh my goodness. Should you buy a 6-foot-high, 650-pound Santa statue in Lynmouth? Brick buy? I don't know. No, wait a second. Child.
I want to poop.
She wants to do woobles. She wants to do woobles. How can I tell her no? She wants to learn crochet. This is the age that I learned crochet. I learned it at 7 years old.
I want to learn.
Yeah?
I've done it before by myself.
You did do some of it, yes. Okay, well, now wait a second, child. Let's move some stuff around if you're gonna... The only problem is it's really cramped down here, and I love her so much. But she's gonna have to sit in my lap, and then I can't do anything.
Okay, you guys.
Except, you know, spend time with my daughter teaching her how to craft. Okay.
Ooh, little Pokeballs.
I'm not mad at it. I just have a lot of things to do.
The floof. This is how much floof.
Gotta catch 'em all. You know it's my destiny. Ooh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Careful. Don't dump all your stuff out all over the floor.
This is.
So, what was Blue and Queenie? What was Queenie up to today? What were we streaming? And if Queenie had to read and run, I totally understand. But oh, Moni, we have to get the instructions out on the website.
I'm gonna get the crochet hook out.
I wasn't prepared to do this today, but I love you so.
Oop.
What was that?
Oopsie.
What'd you drop?
The chicken.
Oh.
It's fine. Oh. I got it. 4 millimeters. Password is carrot.
You're not supposed to say passwords out loud when there's an audience, but it's okay.
It's just carrot.
I know, Ramona. That's not the end of the world. That's proprietary information.
Why?
No, stop it.
Hey, give it to me!
Mom wants the Woobles to sponsor her, so you can't be giving away all their secrets. Which one is it? Jojo? Okay. Oh, it's a video. I just want the written instructions. They have that. Aha! They also have instructions for people who are left-handed. Okay, so you holding your hook? Okay. Now, you're almost to the end of this round. All right? Don't put that there, Gracious. It's okay. It's just that you pay for the kits and the patterns, and when it's a paid pattern like that, they don't want people to be able to do it without paying for it, which makes sense because they worked really hard on these kits and they want people to buy them. Okay, so we don't want to show their information that shows how you get hold of the stuff that they are selling, because it's not right.
How come?
Because that's how they make a living and how they make more kits and how they pay people who work for them. They're a business, and it's called intellectual property. And they own it. So when you purchase the kit, then you're allowed to have access to it. But we can't share the info with everyone about how to get a hold of it, because that's not right. They probably would be happy to know someone's doing it on stream and showing it because it's good advertising for them. Hit me up, Woobles.
I know how to do this.
All right.
I'm all ears.
No, Jojo's all ears. Get it? Because he's a bunny.
I'm all ears.
I love you.
I have ears.
Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah. Okay, I think... Hold on. Let go for a second.
I think I know how to...
Well, I'm confused here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're supposed to be increasing in every other stitch, which means you need to go right into this same stitch. And remember how you wrap it? No, wait. You need to pull this yarn up, right? Pull it up gently. There you go. You don't want it to be too loose. You want to keep the stitches somewhat tight, right?
Can do it.
And then you need to wrap around and pull through both of the loops on the hook. Can you think you can do that?
Wrap around? This?
No, you just here. Hold it like this so you can see what you're doing. And remember, let go of both pieces. Let go of this for a second. You need to wrap this yarn around your fingers. You need to wrap the yarn around your fingers. Remember, this is how Mom does it. You don't have to do it the way I do it if you find another way that works.
I want to do it the way you do it.
Okay. So you need to wrap it around your fingers. Whoops. Nope, that's not right. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. What? Oh, your hands are dirty. You shouldn't be working with yarn with dirty hands. Or is that just marker?
I think it's...
Okay. It's food. You need to wash your hands. You gotta have clean hands when you're working with your yarn. Okay, now wait. You have there's your working yarn, right? This is called your working yarn. Because that's the yarn you're working with to make the stitches. Now, gently pull through there. Don't pull too hard. You gotta pull through both loops. Uh-oh, that one's kind of twisty. There you go. Now, do that again here. You need to hold it where we can see it. Push through that. Now, pull that out. Pull that through. Turn it this way so that the point of your hook, there you go. Very good job. You want to make sure, look, see this little point of this hook right here?
Yeah.
You want to try to make that when you wrap your yarn around and you're trying to pull another loop through. So you need to be able to loosen this up a little bit. Loosen it up a little bit. There you go. So wrap it around.
Got it.
Uh-huh. Now you need to pull this. Uh-oh, this loop is a little too small. There you go. You need to loosen that up just a tiny bit before you can.
Ah!
That's okay. Just put it back. Good job.
Should I?
What should you do? Well, first of all, they can't see what you're doing right now. I know it's hard. Trust me, Mom struggles with keeping her hands in the camera frame all the time, so I don't know if this is the best project for us or when I'm streaming. Because I'd rather just be able to help you. Hold on, you're wrapped around too many times now, right? So there you go. There you go. Good job. Now you got to get it through the other loop too. Remember what Mom said? You did it. You managed it. That's very good. But if you turn it this way and you pull this through like this, it's going to keep the yarn, and you're holding on too tight with this hand. You need to let the yarn come through your fingers a little bit. Good job. There you go. Now wrap it around again and pull it through both loops on your hook. Not that. Don't worry about this. Just leave that alone for now. That tells you where the beginning of your round is.
Wait. What?
You have 2 loops on your hook. You need another loop so you can pull it through those. Ow. It's okay. All right, you did it. You made another round. Good job. Now, when you go to do this one, you're going to take this stitch out. The stitch marker. You're holding on super tight to your yarn that's coming from the ball of yarn, and then you're not going to be able to pull up loops because you need a little bit of slack, right? If it's too tight, then you won't be able to pull this through your fingers. You want it to just stay under control. What? I can't see what you're doing.
That?
Huh?
Gotta
Yep,
loosen it.
but this is your first stitch of your new round. So we need to go through here, right? Pull up your loop and then yarn over and pull through both loops again. And then when you're done with that, this is your first stitch of this round, and you're gonna need, nope, you need a new loop. You need one to pull through both of those. There you go, good job. Nice, now pull it through that second one. Not quite. You don't need to twist it around when you're doing it. You can just pull it straight through. Good job. Now, that was your first stitch. So we gotta remember to put this right there and close it so it doesn't fall off. And now you know that's the first stitch of your round. Good job. Now, the next thing you need to do.
Wait. Are you just bribing me?
Bribing you? What do you mean?
Bribing you with sugar.
What are you talking about?
Tricked you.
Bribing you with sugar? No, you're the one always begging for sugar.
Because I love sugar.
Ow. Hurting my chin. Okay. Yep. Well, you are human. Purportedly. Can I see something? I need to count how many stitches you have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So now we need to do one more round of increases, and then you're going to need to do one round just plain single crochets. Okay? So we're going to go, this is your first stitch. This is where your second one is going to go into that next stitch. And you need to pull up a loop. we did before. Hold it, yeah, exactly. Hold it a little bit closer to, wait, how did you get it like that? There you go. Now, wrap it around again. Great job. Now, what did I tell you about pointing the hook up at you? You need to keep it facing down like this.
Did I do it?
You need to keep it, hold it like this, okay?
I
You're
do
holding it upside down.
But did I do it?
You got the second loop up there, but you need to get this loop through both of those. Do you see how much easier it is to pull this through here? When you point this pointy part back at it like that. Instead of holding it, you're trying to hold it like this, and then it gets stuck, right? If you grab the other yarn and pull it through down like that, then it will actually come through the loops.
Like that?
Otherwise, you're going to get stuck over and over and over again. So, yes. So now you need to do another one where you're going to do 2 in the same one, right? This is how we make the piece bigger, is you add more stitches in as you go. And let me help you get this. There you go. There you go. You want this down like that a little bit more, and then over your finger like so. So now, I'm going to pull that through there. Good job. And remember now, you want this. Excellent. Very good job. You want to pull that around there and then pull it through. Pulling harder isn't going to make it come through. You need a little bit more space. See, your stitch was too tight. There you go. Good job. Wow, you got it through both of them. High five. You got it through both of them with one movement. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, now one more time. You go in that same stitch. You go in that same stitch.
Did I do it?
I don't know. I don't think so. Not yet. Here. Right through there. Pull up one loop, right? You need to have those 2 loops on your hook before you can make a single crochet. And then you need to grab another loop. Very good. And then pull that through both of those. Is it a little too tight? That's okay. Look, just wiggle this a tiny bit and give yourself, there you go. Give yourself a little bit more room. There you go. Now you made an increase. Then for 2 more stitches, you just do 1 in each of them. Your hands are sticky, child.
Yeah.
Are you nervous?
No.
Okay, good.
Of course not.
Okay, good. I was going to say, this is supposed to be fun. You're doing great. Now wrap around before you come through. Once again, you need to make sure you're pointing this. There you go. See? Look at you go. Good job. All right, one more. Pull this up. Already trying to teach you yarn under, yarn over. Yarn over. Very good. A little too tight, huh? You got to loosen up those loops that are on your hook a little bit. Just a little bit. Give them a little wiggle. Before you try to pull it, now you've got this wrapped around there. Well, maybe you didn't. See? If you hold this and wiggle this up a little bit. No. Here, I'll help you fix it. There you go. And let's tighten it a little bit, okay? So that it's not hard to grab it. You want it where you can grab it. There you go. Awesome. Now let me see. Can I see? Whoops. Your hook fell off. It's easy to put it back on. Even if you lost the stitch, you could just do it again. So now in this next one, you need to do it twice. No, you don't do that yet. Remember, you go here first. That's a different stitch that we're not using for this. Now you pull up a loop. In here, okay? Put your finger up like that. There you go. Now pull this through. You see how much easier it is to grab that yarn? There you go. Now you should have room there. Grab another loop and pull through. Way to go. That's so many stitches you've done. All right, that's your 2.
Is this the bottom or the top?
I don't know. Good question. Okay, one more. Okay, now you got to grab another. You can't finish this stitch until you have another loop. There you go. Smart girl. You pointed it backwards at it. It's a bit tight. Hold on. Let's back up. Your stitches are still a bit tight. See, I find beginners actually often have the problem of their stitches being the loops being too tight. So if you're finding you're having trouble with it, try loosening it a bit. Try wiggling that, you know, if you can't get the hook through the 2 loops, it's because it's too tight. It's actually, I think, easier to be like kind of holding it too hard when you're beginning. What, honey? Okay, wait. Let's look at this. Okay, I've lost track of where we're at here.
I've done good.
Can you let go for a second? I need to count something here. One, 2, increase. 1, 2.
Can you not do it out loud?
I'm confused. We've done something wrong here, kiddo. I see. We were supposed to do... Here, you need to do one more stitch here for an increase, okay? And then we'll go from there.
Mom.
Wiggle a little. You need to do another stitch in that same spot right there. Yes, exactly. But wait, hold on. But wait. Remember? You want this over here so you can grab it. So you had it wrapped the other way around. What's up? Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. There you go.
Bigger loaf?
He's talking about the puppy.
Bigger loaf. Your loaf. Our loaf is bigger and better.
Oh, hey, you can't set him down on the ground down here. So if you're going to have him, you have to hold on.
Ah!
Hello, Popo. He's not so little anymore. Hi, Peachy.
Yeah, he did used to be so
he's a sweetie.
little. He was so little.
He was very tiny when we brought him home.
And also, he wasn't even covered.
Just Jockle, sleep well.
In,
Everyone,
like, the brown-
exclamation point
the
99 in chat for Just Jockles. Hope you have a wonderful rest. Thank you for hanging out with us for a minute. I really appreciate it.
I love you all.
Aw.
You really are appreciated. "9.5 loves you."
She's not lying.
She loves you all. Yarn over
I love
stitch.
you very much. You're such a good kid. Is it not working?
She says I can do yarn over stitch.
Oh. No. You're doing a great job. Hey, do you want to do more of this, or are you ready for a break now?
Break.
Okay. You did really good. High five. You did. We went longer that time.
Can I please?
Every time we do this, you're having more and more patience for it. That's awesome. Yes, you can have a Rice Krispie treat, but only if you bring one to mommy. Good job, Ramona. She fell for it. Oh, I get it. One of my kids upstairs just went brrrr, skibbity bop, 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 bop. Yes, 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 yes. You are amazing. Thank you. Special delivery.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my, are you okay? Are you okay?
Ow, ow, ow.
What's the matter? Your finger stuck? Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Mwah, 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 mwah. Are you okay? Let me see it. Go like this. Can you go like this? Yep. Go like this. Bend it like this. I know it hurts. Her finger got caught in my plastic cabinet. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, baby girl.
Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Oh,
What's going on?
that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things?
Oops.
I know.
She did it again.
That's like 3
She
times
forgot
today.
to unmute, got lost in the game. Oh,
Nothing a
baby,
little Rice
baby.
Krispie treat couldn't fix. She's okay. You good?
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry, honey.
These Rice Krispies are so good.
Not sponsored. She might have a little sore spot on her finger, but, and you know, I may or may not be a little bit nervous about finger injuries with my children. I try not to freak out because that doesn't help anybody. I'm glad you're okay. Good night, Miro! Exclamation point 9 eyes for Miro. Thank you, Miro. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Miro's on the early shift this week, so the lovely part is that you are here when we start. And always and forever, whenever anyone is here, we just appreciate the time they can spend with us. So thank you, Miro, for everything you do for us. Thank you so much. Good night, friend. I say night night to Miro.
Night.
And can you also say thank you, C-3PO's distant cousin, for the Choco Cat t-shirt?
If anybody wants this, just look.
I'm happy you're okay. All right, Mama really needs to try and get at least one Pokeball finished today, okay? Oakley dokley. And then, hey, do you want to help me with some stuff for Thanksgiving after I'm done? Okay. Awesome. I can't wait. I'm struggling with... Yeah, see, she's okay. I was worried for a second. I was like, oh my gosh, did she break her finger? It looked... It didn't look terrible, but it looked like it could maybe be sprained, possibly, or something like that. I would love to stream more stuff from the kitchen. I just feel like I don't have... I don't know. I need time. It's so hard sometimes just to find the time for setting up stuff. Or messing around with the settings and I go, I could stream kitchen stuff today. It takes all this setup and then by the time I'm set up, it's like already like time for dinner and I'm still trying to make rolls or pie crust or whatever. And then streaming food is like way slower, and then sometimes my husband comes home and I don't want to make him feel like he can't hang out in his own kitchen because he doesn't like being on camera, and then you guys don't even get to see the finished product, so I need to plan it better. Can you hear her? She's talking to the puppy. She goes, I have an owie on that finger. You can't bite me. How would you like it if somebody bit you? Don't bite the puppy. If he's biting you, Mooney, you need to get up and walk away from him. That's how we teach him not to do it. Ramona, don't encourage it. Don't tease him, and don't stick your fingers near his face if he's trying to bite you. He thinks he's playing. And if you do stuff like that, he goes, oh, okay. This is how I play, that she's playing back with me. And he's just going to keep doing it. And now really off to bed. Good night. Sleep well.
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ayo.
Hi, cat. Oh, it's because I'm playing with my balls, right, cat? That's why you're ooh, woo, ayoing. No, Moni, don't bring him down here. Because the first thing you did before you even said hi, cat, is redeemed Axe body spray bird call.
Oh. Really big love.
Let the record show, cat, that before you even said hello, that's how you said hello. Cat, you said, allow me to press this button. You were like, oh, my favorite button.
Ooh, woo, ayo.
Look at this. Oh, I know. Let's make 9 hydrate. Oh, I know. I'm going to come in and follow to get the points necessary to play RIP and then never say a word. Oh, I know. I'm going to fart in 9's chat. I know. I'm going to laugh after I fart because it's funny. Cat, I love you. Please keep all snouts and ears inside the vehicle. Okay. I love you, Kat. How are you?
And
How's the fam?
it's happening right now.
I hope everybody's good. Are you getting ready for, do you have big Thanksgiving plans? Or we're gonna make a ton of food, but we're not entertaining any guests. Which is honestly, I prefer it. It's like, whatever, we just do things at our own pace and dinner's ready when it's ready. It's not like we have like people over and we're like, dinner shall be served at this appointed time. Munchkin just woke up from a nap. Did I? Is that my fault? Ah! Sorry. Yeah, we just are like, yeah, we're good. We don't need to. We were going to invite somebody. Hey, Elasse, how are you? You usually just go out so you don't do dishes, but this year you really wanted a good turkey. That is the disadvantage for sure of deciding to just be like, you know what, forget about it. Let's just go eat somewhere else. Is you don't have leftovers, or like even going to someone else's house for turkey. Not having leftovers, Thanksgiving leftovers to me is kind of like the leftovers are like a big part of the reason to even do anything in the first place. Sure, it's a lot of work, but it's also like days worth of food that you don't have to like, you know, you got to reheat it or whatever. Man, my mom made all kinds of stuff out of turkey when we were kids for Thanksgiving. Turkey soup, turkey sandwiches, turkey tetrazzini. Elasse, how are you? The puppy's in Athena's spot. She's going to be mad. Some people don't actually like turkey. It can be difficult. What? It can be difficult to cook a turkey properly. Yeah, they might have used a little bit of paint, although it could all be clay and then they like glazed it over. This is the little chicken from our friend AG. How's AG doing? Hope AG's doing okay. Pregnancy-wise. Welcome back, Drawing Fox. You're good with both, and the leftovers will be glorious. You're trying to adjust to being home full-time again. Man, I can't imagine what it would be like to adjust to being out of the home all the time again. And I worked for the first 10 years of parenthood, basically. Sometimes worked 2 jobs. Are you okay? We are just accident prone today. Just heard her go, ow. Are you all right? Okay. You bought enough to host probably 15 people and you're only having like 4 adults plus your kids. You're a master overbuyer. You'd rather have too much than not enough. Oh, I hear you. The restaurant you were general manager of shut down a couple of weeks ago. Oh, no. Well, I mean, I hope that means you qualify for unemployment until, you know, you decide what's next. What's this from? The kitty?
No. On the bed. I picked it up.
I'm sorry. That's enough accidents for one day, young lady.
I know. Yes.
Yes. Well, that is not an option unless you are not well, because school is important. Your education is important.
Okay, then I feel.
Well, obviously I'm not going to fall for that.
I'm sick.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Gotta not spend. Cold out everywhere.
You're filing for unemployment, which is honestly helping you to get back to where you were before you went to work. You learned some useful skills that you can use elsewhere. Not all bad. I'm glad you're able to find some positives in it. I don't know if you realize that, like... Okay, Ramona. Are you tattling? Okay. Yeah. I'm not fond of it, but your father told him he could. And your brother's pretty mature for his age, and he doesn't say a bunch of this stuff. Okay, Ramona, we don't tattle on each other. It's not your decision to make. If he's doing something that is going to hurt him, that's different, right? When someone's safety is in question, I don't need to be dealing with any tattling. This is so difficult. Yeah, this is why I use this other needle. I lost my restaurant job before the pandemic started. Ramona, don't put a hat on the puppy. I haven't worn a hat backwards since I was in like 7th grade. She is very tall and also doing really well in school. I'm excited to talk with your teacher.
All my already.
Very good job. You forgot how involved cabbage soup was. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to pull... so I got a free small turkey from the grocery store for placing like an outrageously huge order. I could have split the order into 2 orders and gotten 2 free turkeys. I just thought of that. But I don't know where I would have put another turkey. Hubs is going to shop for the turkey we cook for us to eat. What? That's called a Q-snap. And it's the frame Mom uses when she's cross-stitching.
What is...
That is Mom's. Why are you digging around in my stuff down here, child? I love you. It's a lemur diamond painting that I can't do right now. Oh my gosh, Moni, quit messing with all of Mama's stuff down here, honey. I think I'm gonna have to go pretty soon here, guys. I'm almost done with this Pokeball. This child needs some interaction, and I totally understand. She's a social kid. I don't know where she gets that from. I don't know where you get that from, Ramona.
I get that from you.
Busted.
Why are you busted?
Because I knew that you got it from me. But I was being,
Busted.
facetious. Facetious.
Coco,
Coco, senorita. Where's the pink rubber chicken? Ramona, quick! Grab the pink rubber chicken, hurry up! Ladies and gentlemen, my beautiful assistant. Look at her. She's so funny. You're so cute. Yeah. It's okay. You can just put them right back together.
I put it back.
In just a second I can, yeah.
And I can't deny the fact that you like me right now.
Just a second, Bells. You better be doing this with me, the Ether Night. Oh, I was like, why is this so loose? Careful. Hey, be careful. Be careful. I love you. Thank you, the Ethernight. Bells, you very kindly rated in here today. Every time you're here, you're always and forever promoting other people. You are a talented artist and you're a good friend. You're a decent human being, which is, to me, obviously a lot more important, you know.
Got it.
Your worth is not determined by whether or not you're, like, over the top good at something. I think we put too much importance on, like, well, what are you good at? And we feel like we're failures if we're not, like, masters of some...
Mom, can you help me put the head back?
some skill or another.
Please, can you help me?
Yes. Oh. Uh-oh. Careful. Be careful down there. There you go. But you really are good at what you do, and your art has a distinct style, and that's something I think a lot of people struggle with, is making their art truly their own. So I compliment you on not trying to emulate someone else. You've come up with your own thing. Congratulations. This makes me happy to be able to talk about why people are great. No, you, Alasse. You're doing it already. Whatever you're having for supper, I hope it turns out awesome and you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And thank you for coming in and saying hello. Are you streaming anytime soon, Alasse? I'm just gonna do it anyways. Look, if you're not planning on streaming anytime soon, Alasse, that's fine. And if you have been streaming, I'm sorry if I haven't had the chance to come in and hang out. But Alasse does stream, or has in the past, and it doesn't hurt to follow. It's free. One pair of gloves down, half of the second. Is this the song? Or is that the song we're gonna go viral with, Ramona?
Oh, the puppy
Chicken attack!
Okay. Your brain hasn't been nice due to a lot of other things that you'll not bring up here, so it's always nice. Oh, well. Listen. I know what that's like. Okay. Ramona, what do you want for dinner tonight? We have hot dogs. You want that?
Hot dogs and fries.
You want fries? Okay.
Does anybody want fries? Hey, chat, do you want fries?
Ramona, we don't have enough fries for everybody in chat. Unless we give each person like one fry. Here's your fry.
Do you guys want 100,000?
Whoa, whoa! That's a lot of ketchup for one fry. We only have so much.
Well,
Okay. Pokeball number 6. It only took me 4.5 hours. This is fine.
does anybody want 100 million fries?
This is fine. Here. Thanks for hanging out with me while I made more balls. Well, just one more ball.
I love these balls. Balls.
I might come back this evening if I can get everybody to chill out. Oh, that's awesome, Noki. What's the commission for? No! No! What the heck? OBS, what's your deal? Awesome, Noki. That's radical. I'm glad.
What is this? I can't.
It's a hat, you goofball.
I can't look. Take that out.
I hand knitted this. Easy.
It's gonna be covered.
No, I don't want more hats.
You need to.
No, I love you. Hey, will you do me a favor? Will you go upstairs? Ramona, will you go upstairs? And will you, first of all, will you take that blanket off the floor down? It's all dirty. Go put it away in your room. And go upstairs and make sure, hey, Moni, make sure the kitchen table is cleared off so we can make rolls. Or maybe we'll make the pie dough today. I don't know. You're going to help me. We'll make the cranberry sauce. Something. We'll make some things. Yes, Ramona. Pie dough sandwich? What's in it, though? Is this like a Bean Boozled thing where I don't know what's in the pie dough and then I eat it and I'm like, oh my god, that's terrible. Oh. Well, Bells, I grew up before I found all my theater nerds not having that really, other than a couple of really good best friends, I didn't really feel like I belonged with any group. So I know what it's like. Ooh, awesome. Ether, now you'll have to post pics in the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, that's here. That'll give you raid calls. It also has the Discord, as well as my link tree with all my socials. Again, getting really hyped, really excited for 12 days and for our auction that's starting on the 1st. There is still time. The Ethernight is contributing an item. And the Ethernight stuff is amazing. I can tell you from personal experience. Sent me some bags and I was like, I am not worthy of these. They're beautiful. And you found the most amazing, cute lemur fabric. I love them. One of them is sitting right here. With a project I might end up frogging. So much awesome stuff from a bunch of our friends. Art and Jest for another commission for a pet portrait or a house portrait. Capo Joe doing a static emote unless we hit a certain amount, bid for it, and then we'll upgrade it to an animated emote. Gosh, Becca is gonna do an item. Karen, a mystery item that I'm not telling anybody what it is until the auction opens. How about this? I'll set a milestone, and if we collect enough donations, Karen, how does this sound? I mean, I know you're like, do whatever you want probably, but if we collect enough donations for Starlight before we even start, like, let's say if we get to $500, or should it be more than that, Karen? It's for the children, okay? This is for the babies. 1,000. If we get to $1,000 before Starlight starts, yeah, at least 1K. Our total goal is 5,000. If you get the campaign to $1,000, before we start, I will reveal. It may not be quite ready yet, but we'll show you, because you never know. Maybe somebody's in here. I'm not going to name any names. That goes, what's that? Did I hear a challenge? If you guys get the campaign to $1,000, I do this as I'm trying to end stream. What's wrong with me? Huh? Before December 1st. Which is when all the... It's okay if you don't want to do that yet. I will say this. There might be an Easter egg donation reward that actually does work for $25. I don't want to spoil it. But it's for the babies. Okay, listen. $1,000. And I will show you what Karen's been working on. And that doesn't mean one person makes it $1,000. You could donate $1. You could donate $5. You could donate $10. You could donate $20. But we also have... How many days now? 11 days until this starts. So if we reach $1,000 before December 1st, which is a Friday, today's a Monday. So a week and 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Yeah, 11 days. If we get to $1,000 for Starlight before that date, I will show you. Maybe I'll even open the bidding early on that particular item. It's for the children. Okay. And yes, I am. There is an evil cackle coming out of my mouth, but let's just say there are some of you who are going to be going completely bonkers over this. Karen was like, ban me, unmod me, ban me, call the cops. This is what I'm working on for you. Okay? I can't even be mad at it. I can't even be mad at it. I love you so much, Karen. And thank you. Karen is a prime example of somebody who says, well, I know I'm not really capable of, right now? Yes, we could talk about that. Yes. I can't run my own campaign. I wonder if there's another way I could help. Oh, yeah. My friends have campaigns that people might want to win prizes from for donating. That might be a nice way to reward people for donating. And has not only volunteered to do stuff for ours, but also for Amish's. And is just such an incredible, supportive, and awesome friend. And I super appreciate you. I hope you know that. There's tons of ways you can help when people are fundraising that don't have to be fundraising yourself with a team or anything like that. We want people who want to do that to come and join us. But if you can't do that, you can offer up a handmade prize. You can make sure you are hanging out when they are fundraising. You can spread the word on social media. If they need extra moderation help, if they're doing a really big event and they're thinking there's going to be a lot more viewers, you can offer to be an extra mod if you feel comfortable doing that. I would always offer that privately, and I would solicit that privately, streamers. Like, you know, and you could even say, hey, in the Discord, you could be like, if anybody is interested in helping out with moderation duties, please DM me or something like that. Because some people don't want to be asked publicly. Maybe they have their reasons for saying no, and they don't want to upset you or disappoint you live. Thank you again, Karen, seriously, for everything you do for us. I love you. Awesome. All right. Where did we go? We went to you. We went to Karen. We have...
Coco, señorita. Te toca la canción. La canción de mi gente.
I got it.
Va así.
I love you too. Cat, we're trying to end! Look, we have 69 viewers. Are all of them gonna come on the raid? Let's try. Whoa, don't throw it. Don't throw anything down here. All right. This person is a Twitch Women's Guild Raid Train participant. Please. Dang it! We have 70 viewers. Somebody leave. I'm just kidding. Come with us, please. Everybody come with us. Don't leave. Don't leave the raid. Come with us. 250 poultry points. 250 can be yours. To troll me with fart noises and Mexi chickens and ooh, ayos. Okay, that might hurt. Please don't hit me on the glasses. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you for everything today. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for all of the fun, and also huge thanks to all of our raiding parties. Always and forever, mod love. Thank you everybody who's a mod here. Please keep Puffles in your thoughts. She's got some stuff going on with family right now. Thank you everybody for the support for the channel. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time I see you, because self-care is super important and you are worth it. Exactly, Mr. Green Chicken. I'll see you guys over there. I love you. Thank you for all you do, including just being here and being you. I'll see you maybe later tonight or tomorrow. Bye!
Bye! Green rubber
You little nerd. You little nerd.